Prepare to warp. 5. 1. Warp activating.
Rigmarole. Let's go.
I'm loyal to a contract, not a cause.
Restoring fuel.
Eliminate them! There! Jump them! Make yourself! Enemies hold more warp gates. Allies hold more warp gates. Need a hand! Get on them! Eliminate them! Warp secured!
Damage beam activated. Restoring fuel.
Extracting.
Gonna sell you for parts.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Good to go.
Allies hold more warp gates.
Eyes peeled.
Speed boost.
Eliminate them! Enemies hold more warp gates. Enemy Titan deployed.
Tough luck.
I'm dropping bombs and beats.
Down to business.
That's our target.
Restoring fuel.
Ducking out.
You have learned nothing from me.
Down to business.
Eliminate them! Titan spotted. Take the beacon. Waypoint marked. Rival heat.
What the fuck?
You lack the skill to survive. Enemy Titan deployed.
Leave it to me.
fuels.
Eliminate them.
Absorbing projectiles.
Detecting.
Titan is ready. Beating you like a drum. Enemies are close to victory. Enemy Titan deployed.
Jet Set Radio!
look at the fun. Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. Could you stop? Could you stop? I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to.
Jet Set Radio!
This is most disturbing.
Get up, get up, get up.
Start your engines.
Watch your waistline, move your waistline. Come on.
Back with the big baseline attack. Back with the baseline attack. Back with the bass, the back with the big baseline attack. Back with the baseline attack. Back with the bass, the back with the big baseline attack. 4x4, rhythm on the track. Back with the big baseline attack. From the front to the back, shuffle to the groove of the baseline smack. 4x4, rhythm on the track. Back with the big baseline attack. From the front to the back, shuffle to the groove of the baseline smack. 4x4, rhythm on the track. Back with the big baseline attack. From the front to the back, shuffle to the groove of the baseline smack. 4x4, rhythm on the track. Back with the big baseline attack. Shuffle to the groove of the baseline smack. Back with the bass, with the Absolute trouble, pure speed muscle. Never ever settle with the Melbourne shuffle. Hit you with the Melbourne shuffle. Absolute trouble, pure speed muscle. Never ever settle with the Melbourne shuffle. Baseline, baseline. Absolute trouble, pure speed muscle. Never ever settle with the Melbourne shuffle. Absolute trouble, pure speed muscle. Never ever settle with the Melbourne shuffle. Baseline grimy, that shit's high kick. Absolute trouble, pure speed muscle. Never ever settle with the Melbourne shuffle. Sound waves, profound ways to reach yourself from outer space. Never out of phase, never hit delays. Demanding speakers in whole new ways. Baseline grimy, that shit's high kick. Moves up blindly, but I'm unsightly. Too many kicks, not enough friends. Maxed out with guns, full on sense. Back once again, no toxic flow. Steady dropping meters, just so you know. Nothing to prove, nothing to lose. Coming in hot with the poison crow. Absolute trouble, pure speed muscle. Never ever settle with the Melbourne shuffle. Absolute trouble, pure speed muscle. Hit you with the Melbourne shuffle.
You better super glue that dial, cause we're about to get funky. Here on Star Junk 95.
Mojo 95. We're about to get funky. Hello? Please hold. Switch. Hello? Please hold. Please hold.
Thank you for the compliment, and hey, you may want to give Jet Set Radio a try. It's a pretty fun game, although as you can see, it does have very like janky controllers, which is something that they did not fix They did fix some of the camera issues, but really not enough. And also, like, the control of the character is kind of iffy. But I like it so much, I can work with it. What were you up to today? Nah, I stopped the music for a moment just to, you know, be able to talk to you as like a, I don't know, thank you for stopping by, you know. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Also, do you have like, because I think I've seen you here before, but I don't know if I've ever asked you, uh, do you, like, do you have any like favorite game or like hobby activity, something like that? Maybe it could even be like a research topic, or something that is like very interesting to you. And the reason why I asked that is because um that way I can have maybe like a better conversation. Does that make sense? Yeah, I've seen you here more than a couple times, but I don't think we've ever like talked for long. I, no, I appreciate your kindness. Like, nope, it's not the way, I guess. Where's the weight, though? No, not again. Oh my god. Come on, guys. Can you see me? I'm trying to skate over here. I think it's actually, no, it's not over here. Maybe it's over here. No, that's where I just came from. Okay. The character is beautiful. I don't play much games, but I like Call of Duty and some GTA 5. And GTA 5 is awesome. Character is beautiful, just like you. I know you're trolling me, but thank you. Yeah. Thanks for the pick me up. How do I get to the other area before I run out of time? Oh, here. Let's put some style into the street. I'm not trolling you. I mean, I don't know. I don't think too much of myself, and then, just having people randomly give me compliments sometimes. Don't know. So I always make sure, but I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Even if it's a slight troll, it doesn't matter. It's the kindness of the words. Like, no, come on. Let me see. The last two are here. Boop. I could probably do it faster if I try again. I'm telling you the truth. Thank you. Yeah, oh, we did. Thank you very much. So, what are your favorite hobbies, or something that we can have a conversation about? Let's see what's going on with Jake. I don't know, your favorite drink, favorite food. Why it's your favorite food? Also, thank you for the follow. I mean, you don't have to give me information. I don't want to like dox you or anything like that. But I just mean like information about yourself that communicates what you are about as a person. Right? So if I say, for example, if you were to ask me, I like nature, right? I like hiking. I like archaeology. I like looking at like ancient buildings or like old buildings, right? So if I go to a city, I I don't want to go to the tourist traps. I want to go and see like the ancient places, you know? And I know some of the ancient places are tourist traps in themselves, but some of them are not. Like I've been to New York, for example, and there were so many awesome buildings from the 1700s, from the 1800s, that were just regular buildings in the city. But that to me was just like the most fun and interesting part of the city. Just walking around and taking pictures and just looking at the details and trying to think about just how it used to be before it started to get modernized, right? And then thinking about maybe what the thought was behind some of the stylistic choices, etc., etc., etc. Like that's just one part. I love hiking. I love being in nature. I prefer being, for example, in like the mountains, or some place where there's no people at all or barely any people. That's where I feel the most free and fun. Does that make sense? I play GTA just for the nightclub. Yeah, for those polygonal titties. It's very nice. Especially, I don't know, are there any mods for GTA 5 and the nightclub? Let me see. GTA 5 mods for making hot strippers. I see. So it does seem there seems to be some. Oh. Oh my god! And you can see the titties and everything. Some are thick, some are not. Some look Japanese. That's why PC gaming is always going to be the best. So. I wish there was. I think there is some. I don't know how far they go, but just a quick Google search did show me some results. So, by the way, are you excited for GTA 6? It's gonna be crazy. And look, I'm a little bit worried about the story. Maybe. Hopefully, the writing is good. But I think even if the story was just bad, which I don't think it will be, the multiplayer is gonna be so crazy. That is my prediction, my wild prediction. Um, yeah, like, role playing is gonna go crazy in the game. It's gonna be implemented from the very, like, I think it's gonna be baked in. Maybe I'm wrong, but I do think it's gonna be baked in. Um, and I think the game is being developed with many more tools that will make role playing in GTA a lot more engaging and provide better results. I think because they're really looking at what happened with GTA 5, and the role playing community was a very vital aspect of GTA 5's online longevity, right? Yeah, because you've seen the physics that they've shown with the NPCs. You will definitely be able to spank some asses in the nightclub and see the right and see the butts jiggle, see the boobies jiggle. Everything is gonna jiggle in GTA 5, GTA 6. I'm sorry. If I were able to go back in time to, let's say, 2003, 2001, I think I would take just like a regular ass console. I mean, just showing somebody GTA 5 in 2001, can you imagine just how mind breaking it would be? They really should, Jake. They should give you the option, right? Like, hey, do you want to have sex in GTA 6? Of course, go for it. Why not? But at the same time, even though the game is rated M for mature, they know that most of their fan base is underage. But if they did have access to GTA 6, I think it would just become the biggest game ever, and it would just keep growing. Because you will keep your original fan base, plus you're gonna get all of that degenerate fan base that are in like lower quality games, like Second Life. Just see that pie hole GTA 6, add sex to the game, and you're gonna have a whole new, you know, like a whole new set of options for target audiences. Zero Draven! It would be great on the roleplay. Oh my god, can you imagine? Just like and especially if like they add gay sex. Cause then you can butt fuck people as like a power move and shit. Not only for like, like the regular gay homosexual attraction, but just just imagine imagine just role playing raping your I don't know, like raping a police officer, raping the guy that mocked you or whatever. It would be fucking amazing. You don't like GTA Game Zero? You will do sex with your ex in the game? Yeah, or you could even like turn yourself into like a hooker and everything. I'm sure myself, you mind if I show your channel on my stream? No, of course not, Zero. Of course not. By the way, I don't think I have many viewers right now, but I'll share your stream. Hello, everybody. Hey, you were playing Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain, I see. How is that gameplay going? Guys, you can follow Zero X Draven. He's from New York, now lives in Mexico. You will do sex with your ex in the game. Imagine, right? Like you create like NPCs that look like all of your exes and you have sex with them. And then the game is so realistic that you can fool people into thinking that it's actual real sex. I'm joking, guys. Don't do that. That's kind of crazy, okay? It's kind of crazy. By the way, Zero, how was is this your first time playing Metal Gear Solid 5 or are you doing it for are you doing it for like a second, third, fourth time? But yeah, GTA 6 is gonna be amazing. And they say they can run it on current consoles because the trailer that recently came out was supposedly running on a stock PS5, not even like the PS5 Pro. Honestly, I don't think that's gonna be true when it comes out. For some reason, maybe they'll pull it off. Maybe Rockstar's employees are magicians with technology. But I really don't see how a current console is gonna run GTA 6. I really don't. Looks too crazy. Yes, you can play on Xbox Series, Xbox and PS5. Yeah, I know. That's what they said. What am I wearing? No, it's not a dress. It's like one piece kind of thing. I don't have any pants. Like there's no lower half. It's just see, it's my leg. I don't know what they are called. It's like a onesie. I don't know. Guys, I need to stop drinking Dr. Pepper so much. But I can't. I cannot stop myself. You can stand up? No, I can. I want to show you guys my ass or anything. That's why I'm not standing up. I don't want to be rude, guys. So, Draven, what have you been up to in the past few days? Have you been working a lot, gaming a lot, streaming a lot? I want to see. Don't be shy. I don't know. It's kind of weird to like get up. I mean, sometimes I do get up and you may catch a glimpse, but it's kind of weird to like show myself off because I don't know. It makes me feel like I'm ugly for some reason. Working, gaming, and streaming. Very good. Very good, Draven. That is the 21st century dream life, actually. No, it's okay. Like, I'll show you guys just what I'm wearing. Okay, just for you, Jake. It's weird. There you go. See, I'm ugly. My biggest body and everything. You don't really want to see it. Looks better like this. What? Siri, shut up. Don't try to pick me up, okay? I appreciate the effort, but I know you are a unthinking and unfeeling machine. Siri's processing it. No, no, do not process this. Just stop listening to me, please. Yes, that's really cute. Thank you, Jake. Thank you very much. Your ass looks really beautiful. Thank you very much for the compliment. Do you guys know who like iDubbbz is? Man, that guy cannot catch a break. He must be like a real asshole. It's like they say, right? Like those that act badly goes badly to them. In Spanish, we do have like a very specific way of phrasing that, but it's not directly translatable to English. Direct translation would be those that act badly have their tamale go bad. Is that the one with the infomercial paradise? No. No. iDubbbz is a content creator from back in the olden days of YouTube. Like, maybe he was relevant maybe around like 2014, 2016. Yes, I do. It's right there. Full of dust. Because I have not used it. I just set it up. Watchmaker! Let's go! Jake, are you into 3D printers? I love that. If you are into 3D printers, I love that for you. And for humanity. Okay, we need more people invested into the 3D printing things. You know, I have mine. I don't use it because I'm not too bright. But if I was bright, if you are somebody that is bright, if you have great ideas, if you are young, you want to create a more beautiful, more prosperous future for you and everybody else, buy yourself a 3D printer and figure it out. I'm into anything that can 3D print things that I don't want to order off Amazon. There you go. There you go, Blind Watchmaker. You eat away at those profits, and people think, hey, maybe one person is not enough to topple a giant, but how about hundreds, thousands, hundreds of thousands of people eating slowly, picking away? Soon enough, all you have left is the bones. I'm joking, guys. That's never going to happen. Amazon is the greatest company in the world, and it's led by basically Lex Luthor's son with Megamind. So there's no way we're gonna beat that combo, guys. Okay, have you seen the size of that guy's head? I mean, come on, man. Small mech caricatures that I don't admit to painting fastidiously. Oh, I love it! Painting miniature mechs. Can I ask you a little bit embarrassing question? Oh, of course, Jake. Yeah, feel free. Feel free. Ask away. No way MechWarrior gameplay happens on tabletop. Just doesn't happen. I don't have the time. Mega Man. Looks like an undiagnosed tumor. Have you seen Jeff's Vase's head? It looks like it's about to pop. He's some Jakub looking motherfucker. It'd be awesome. Now you're kind of making me think, Blind Watchmaker. What if we could make like small, articulated miniatures of mechs? But obviously, right? So if like a human miniature, let's say it's about this size. If we were to make them a scale, the mechs would be around, let's say, this size, right? Like the smaller ones would be around this size. It'd be awesome if we could make them have lights, sounds, maybe even have them be mechanized in some parts, you know. So you can have like actual battle action happening while you're playing your tabletop game. But he married a cat, so I don't get where the intelligence went. Well, he really wanted that pussy, so he decided to just get one himself. Although I'm half convinced that his current wife is actually transgender. I'm convinced he launched his bound into space. No, they did not go to space. Come on, Blind Watchmaker. You're not that blind, okay? Do you get annoyed by people who talk about your body sarcastically? What would you define as talking about my body sarcastically? And I would say no. I don't mind it, you know. People that mention my body in any sense. I mean, if they're trying to be hurtful and shit, that's when I would mind it, I would say. But even, I think for most insults, I am kind of well prepared for them. So I don't really like shake me too much. If that's what you were asking. I don't know. If not, let me know. For Mac being accurate, but tabletop radios are always for board play and offer similarity. He got jacked arms and didn't pay for hair. I think that his current wife is an NPC of living character. Could be. Seems to have been made with the same character creator. No, she used to be super cute without all of the surgeries, though. I love that for you. Hey, thank you, Jake. Man, you gotta be strong in life. Especially if you're gonna do whatever you wanna do. She was great looking, then she got the chick moment. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Blind. She used to be like so cute. Literally so cute. It was like, come on, man, why are you doing this to yourself? You know? And then you think about it, it's like, so you're telling me you have all the money in the world and you still decided to get that look. So you're telling me that this botched face surgery look that you got, it's a stylistic choice. Are these people like the equivalent of the people that choose to get like shitty tattoos as a conscious decision and not because, you know, that's what they were able to afford or they didn't know any better? You know, the people that actually say, I want to have my body full of shitty tattoos, right? It's like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna pay the best surgeon to make me look as botched as I can without being like a complete total freak. Because I don't know if you saw the pictures of the mom of like the Kardashian mom. I fuck, I don't remember her name, but she's the mom of Kim Kardashian. And she recently had a surgery done and she looks good. She looks very good. Like she actually looks younger, you know? And not in the botched work kind of way. So that means that there are people that you can hire that can actually do a good job and it looks good. The technology is there, the knowledge is there, and if you have the money, you can get it done. So if you have that much money and you're not getting it done, then is this a conscious choice to look like that? Which I wouldn't put it past them, you know, they're rich. Maybe they just like to go for that look. What? Wait, I wouldn't hurt her feelings, but it was really good before. It's the best surgery available. I think they have body dysmorphia, but they are wealthy. Yeah. She said, give me the human cat hybrid, and they did it. Yeah. Get a picture of your ass stuck in my head, by the way. Wait, my ass? Have you seen my ass? Because I didn't show my ass earlier, did I? Right? No. It was just like the side profile, and it wasn't that good. Chris, yeah, Jeff Bezos had on the wrong surgeon. A lot of them seem to do it, but you would think that with that much money, you would be able to find the best one and then look at their work and be like, yeah, I want to go with this guy, you know, and not just choose a random dude. I don't know. I now that we're talking about it, I do think it's a stylistic choice. Yeah, yeah. I want to see it again. That side will have to come organically, Jake. She was the first cat human hybrid in the upper hemisphere. Maybe she's like a G in disguise. It could also be that the original one got killed and she's actually like just an impersonator and they had to do the surgery so the differences wouldn't be as noticeable and people can just say, oh, she looks a bit different than her older self because of the surgery. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know what the Russians have been throwing into space. Maybe they've been doing some of the stuff and we don't even know it. Because they're pretty, you know, I think they're very like tight-lipped, those Russians. And you know what? I like the Russians. I actually love Russians and I will always love Russians. They're great people, they know how to party, they can handle their liquor, and they're extremely fun. Do you think that's true, or do you think that's propaganda to make us think, you know, for regular people to think that Russia is in disrepair? Although it does seem that, like, Russia is sort of like the Mexican equivalent of Euro Euro-Asians? But I would say what we register as broken in the Russians is the same thing that gives them the power to be as resilient as they are. It's kind of like in Mexico there's many societal and cultural issues that make it nearly impossible for true order and and lawfulness to be the norm in the country because the individuals themselves will never submit to figures of authority to that degree, right? People in Mexico, yes, they do submit to fears of authority out of fear, and they know that they will get violence or get killed or something, right? That's why they abide by the rules, some of the rules. But then a lot of the other rules, they don't even get enforced, or they just, get swept under the rug if you have enough money, or if you know the right people. And that is basically the real law in Mexico, right? It's a societal and cultural thing. And even though that is our downfall and the reason why we will forever remain stuck as a third world country, that is also a reason why Mexican people still remain human to this day and have not been fully processed by the social engineering machine that has done such a good job in first world countries with first world populations, right? So the Europeans, um, the Americans, like from the U.S., the Canadians, even like the Japanese, right? Like all of these people, they've been subjected to social engineering, and it was so insidious the way that it was done, because the reason why they have achieved the success that they have is because they were countries that were in their majority comprised of individuals that were lawful, that understood, that were willing to do their part, right? That kept in themselves values and systems that allow them to continuously grow and perfect their knowledge. But what happened is that then that bred a different type of, how do you say, when you, complacency, a different kind of complacency, right? And then they trusted institutions too much because they worked for so long correctly, that when those institutions got taken over by the enemy and started spreading propaganda that has now led to the current societal and economic issues that we see are destroying first world countries and the social fabric of those countries from the inside, they did not notice. And the people that were calling that out 20, 30, even like 40, 50 years ago were disregarded as crazy, whack jobs, tinfoil hat, whatever you want to call it, just to get proven later on. But it was too late, because by the point that it gets proven, people, the population that is existing at that point has just become so careless, so disconnected from its origins, that nothing even registers, because most people are just living on a very basic level of understanding of their surroundings and even of themselves, right? A lot of people just live in automation, right? So if the education system works in you, if the peer pressure of society works in you, if the social engineering from the mass media works in you correctly, if all of those things work in you correctly, then you will end up being those type of people. Now, the good thing about being in a third world country, in a country like Russia, is that even though we are very dysfunctional, that also makes us sort of immune to the type of herd mentality that would lead to the development of such a complex surveillance state as it exists in first world countries. That's all I was trying to say. Take Putin with Mexicans of Europe. They don't have good guacamole. They had a cultural history of having stable institutions, rule of law, hospital law enforcement. They stopped actively improving and instead became caretakers of their peoples. They do just enough to keep the ball rolling through the wild swings that come with a population with the boys. I get it. Hey, Spunk Chops! How's it going over there? Mr. Spunky Chops. The next 5 to 10 years are gonna be extremely interesting, everybody. And if you remember anything from any of the streams in which I talk about this type of topics, just keep it in mind. You don't have to believe me. Don't believe me in anything that I say. Just keep it in mind. Just put it under like a mental folder where you say just like random things that some wild people said that I just heard this one time, and I decided just to keep it in mind, just to see what happens in the future and compare it, right? And do that. And then realize that the answer was always there. It was always obvious. What a cunt. I'll mark it in my notebook because I'm old. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, exactly. You will see the rise of a control grid beyond anyone's wildest imagination. It's gonna be sci-fi all over again, guys. And I just took a moment off the stream to show you this, guys. So, for more than 15 years, I've been the undisputed world heavyweight champion of wrestling. Okay? So, even if I'm not correct in my predictions, still, what I say is right. Okay? Why? Because I am the strongest. Because I am the champ. Because in the world in which we live in, might makes right. And only the winners get to decide what your memories will be. And what the future will hold for all. Oh, right. So do you pull that shit out on surprise to wind me up? As long as it doesn't look like Elysium the film, World Heavyweight Champion, maybe a lesser weight class. See you in a couple hours. Oh my god, you Casey, what? Why are you leaving now? Just because I'm the champ? What? You're not able to handle that I am the champ? What's going on over here? Of course, Blind Watchmaker. You remember we started doing the wrestling bit a few days ago. Now it's gonna become I don't know what's gonna happen with that wrestling beat, but I kinda like it. I do have some experience with wrestling, and I love it. I'm not doing. It's incredible timing. That's what it is. It's incredible timing. Come on, you Casey. Wrestling? I know you don't like wrestling. No, I'm not gonna watch it. I don't like watching those type of films. First of all, the title gives it away. It's gonna be an emotional drama. It's gonna be a lot of like touchy feelings. No, I don't want to do that. I would have watched Transformers 2 with Shia LaBeouf and hot Megan Fox for the 15th time. I'm the undisputed Western Mexican faggot weight champion. It's not featherweight, it's faggot weight, okay? That's why I'm the world heavyweight champion of faggot weight. It's different. I should wrestle The Rock. You know, as long as you know how I wrestle The Rock? I do it like this. Oh yeah, no, she was perfect. Like fuck. Megan Fox back in the day. I mean, she still looks good, today as like an older woman. If I knew her in real life, obviously I would say she's fucking hot still, right? But then you see her back then and you're like, wow. Now that's a beauty. That's just a classic. She's timeless. That's a beauty that is timeless. She was just that beautiful. True wrestling story, the only thing true that has touched that shitty sport. I don't think that's a really good wrestling move. Guys, you didn't get the joke, okay? You didn't get the joke. Do you know what they call crystal meth? In Spanish, they call it piedra, which means rock. And I was simulating that the apple with the weed, it was actually rock or crystal meth. Exactly. See, look, guys, sometimes you may think you really gotta be paying attention because a lot of times I will do jokes that are just like double, triple, right. It's almost like a turducken, you know? It's just one thing shoved into another, like a matryoshka doll of jokes. You have to peel the onion layers in order to get to the core. It's sometimes just two or three jokes within one joke. Guys, I'm not saying I'm a genius of jokes. I'm just saying that I am the champ, okay? And what I say goes. And if I say I'm a motherfucking joke genius, then guess what I am? A motherfucking joke genius. Because I say so. Now, some people out here may think this is a democracy. This is not a democracy. It's the person that holds the gold. Right? I hold the gold. What? Okay, you don't like what I'm saying? You don't agree with my rule. Gold is here. I don't hide it. You know where to find me. Come and fight me. Huh? Take the gold if you can. And if you can, guess what? I'm going to be right there. I'm going to be right there following your rule because I am not an unjust ruler. If I lose to you, you're better. You deserve the gold. And what you do is right. But as long as I am holding this belt right here, my word is uncontested. I allow you to speak freely because I am magnanimous. That does not mean that you're right. We got it. Just still can win the belt with that move. Should just call it Crystal Death because that's what it is. Once you hit that shit, it's GG. Well played. Good life. High five. So you're Shrek, layers of onion. Yes, and layers of irony, too. Oh god. Diego's strong tonight. Champ of what, though? Being a whiny cunt? No. I am the champion of the World Heavyweight Division of Wrestling in the faggot weight category. Well, you are going to challenge the next neighborhood champ. Me versus Sarisa would be a good matchup to be TBF, lol, similar build. You know what, UKC? Let's do it. But, once again, I am the champ. Right? So what I say goes. This is my only stipulation. I will allow you to try and best me in battle. For this right here. But it will have to be in a naked, no holds barred, oil dipped octagon. In the greatest stage of them all. Gaysolmania. They will not have video on YouTube accepting the challenge and insulting your parents. It will end in the most epic backyard wrestling match in that small portion of the city's history. Yeah, just me and 3 other neighbors that were participating in the match know about it. Hey, what's up, Eddie in the mix? Good morning to you too. If we went against each other as Teresa, I'd slap the mail out of you. You can't see. I don't know. That was hilarious. Every champion speech has to include the arm bell lead. Yeah, no, it has to. It has to because you gotta prove yourself. You gotta prove those haters. Because look, if they were in my position and they had the gold, believe me, they would be flaunting it. They would be using it to get their way. And all I'm doing is playing the game. So don't hate the player. Hate the game, guys. Crowd's already on my side, Zerasa. No! Come on, UKC. You're not yet the lawmaker, okay? I am the lawmaker. I just want popcorn and a few easily breakable Walmart tables. Someone else here said they watched wrestling as a kid but grew out of it. Yeah, we all did. We all did. I loved wrestling in middle school, in like part of my high school. But by the end of high school, I was already over wrestling as a thing that I follow. But my love for the pageantry, the drama, the acting chops of good wrestling promo, I love it. I love it. I love those storylines that just take wild turns and you're like, what the fuck? You know it's fake. It doesn't matter. You want to see how the story plays out. Yeah, exactly. See, I hadn't even read your messages, but I see we're on the same channel, guys. Yeah, I'm not because I just want to hear the trash talk. Exactly. And that is really the best type of like scripts that you can run or like storylines. When you have people that can carry them on like every aspect. So that's why wrestling in the 80s and the early 90s was so big because they really had people that could go and just sell you on their character and their beef with their mic skills. So one very very great, to me the greatest one, Macho Man Randy Savage, cream of the crop. That guy was the best. Okay, he knew how to talk. He knew how to. He never broke. At least when he was in his heyday, he didn't break kayfabe. Right? He played it straight. He was awesome at it. He was witty. He obviously wasn't a lot of coke. Everybody in the 80s was on coke. Okay, guys. I'm on weed all the time. People are on fucking 100,000 milligrams of fucking caffeine or Adderall. Hey, come on, man. It's just chemicals. Okay, the professionals use them. That's why it's a professional sport, guys. Okay, you gotta use professional supplements. But nobody could talk to the mic. Nobody could play his promos as perfectly as Macho Man, right? But there were other greats. Obviously, Stone Cold Steve Austin could do it. To a certain degree, The Rock could also do it. TSU Rocks. That's why actors are actors. They can someone break away from their own brain and just become someone else. That is the power of Trump. He talks wrestling trash talk constantly. Yes, 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 blind watchmaker. You get it. You actually get it. A lot of people get riled up whenever I say that Trump is just amazing at talking and just that I really find it fun, right? That I like how he explains things. And it's because of that. It's because he literally uses wrestling talk. He doesn't give you like a lot of his specifics. He's just very sure of what he's saying. He has good charisma. And then you can read in between the lines. And it's awesome. Because that's a good promo. He knows how to cut promos. He knows how to call people names. And it's funny. It's catchy, right? He just pulls it off every time. Oh, yeah, no. Randy Savage was awesome. Shit, Queen, by the way, I don't know if I told you I'm going medicinal, baby. Whoop, whoop. Fuck yeah, you Casey. Welcome back. Welcome back again, my friend. I am so happy that you have the... Wait. So you have decided to take medical marijuana for the first time. And you don't know where to start. Well, don't worry, I am here to help you. Now, medical marijuana in itself, for a long time has been vilified. Starting with the Nixon presidency, the war on drugs has made marijuana become a bad guy in people's minds. But throughout the years, that perception has slowly been eroded for a more thoughtful, meaningful, and very healthy side effects of consuming marijuana. Hey brother, your bill is a looser bill and it will never work. You are too sleepy and can work the bill like I can. Nobody can make a bill like Trump, is what people say. Yeah, exactly. The appeal, he constantly does that appeal to like, that's what the people are saying, right? And people love that. People eat that up because it just feels cool. To be honest, like whenever I see like a video of Trump talking, I'm always having the most fun. To be honest, I like to watch him just for the singers. He is the content president. What are you buying? What are you selling? It's been 6 years since I smoked the good stuff, but yeah, I'm back, baby. Look, smoking way better than drinking. So yeah, smoke it up, bro. Quantum! Oh my god. Quantum, how are you doing, Quantum? Oh yeah, that's why I'm doing it. Doctors agree. See, weed is just what the doctors recommended. Just like today's sponsor, Dr. Pepper. Quantum, welcome back into the channel. Please join the conversation. Blind Watchmaker dropping a huge dissident sentiment while drinking Kraken. Nice reference to the Resident Evil 4 merchant. It does stick in the memory. Oh yeah, no, I mean, especially like Resident Evil 4. It's so transcendent. It's like it's so meaningful, and it's also like it came out in the generation of consoles. By the time when the game came out, Resident Evil 4, technology and gameplay were at the point where the game has aged incredibly well. So if you play it today without having played it before, and I'm not talking about the remaster, I'm talking about 2004 Resident Evil 4, you're gonna find it a good game. It's not bad in any way. I mean, gameplay wise, and even like visually, the game is very, very fresh. And the merchant in it was a whole thing back in the day. People would constantly do the voice everywhere. You make a reference to you know to Resident Evil 4, everybody goes for the merchant voice. You try to, I don't know, you meet your friends and you're gonna give them something. You do the, what are you buying? What are you selling? Right? It is iconic, yeah. Probably my favorite Resident Evil, the original, that or two. Definitely 4, it's my favorite. And the first time I played it, I didn't even play it in like the GameCube or PS2 or the Xbox. I played it on I mean, it didn't come out for the original Xbox, but I played it on the Wii the first time that I played it, and it was fantastic. That's my favorite Wii game, now that I remember. That's literally my favorite Wii game. With like the gun attachment, so like you literally were just like going like this and shooting the guys, and it was just perfect. It's the perfect adaptation of the game for me. I still remember Mora from Fallout 3, that's crazy lady who made me hurt myself for caps. Yeah. It made you take in enough radiation to mutate your body. I still have warmth, so was her innocent Midwestern accent. Yeah, which hides like a cosmic horror type of mind. But personally, for me, Silent Hill's her best is both of them. Silent Hill 1 on the PS1 was just fucking incredible. Aww. I didn't have a PS1. I had a N64. I was not... And I probably wouldn't have liked it, to be honest. Never liked horror games. Because I'm gay, guys. Okay? Yes, I never liked horror games because I'm gay. Okay? I know what you're gonna say. I'm getting ahead of me. There's like a great YouTube video of greatest NPCs ever made. I'm curious now. You're gay? Come on, you Casey. Says so in the title of the stream. It says I speak Spanish and I'm gay and retarded. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't trying. Guys, I thought it was obvious. I wasn't trying to play with you guys or something. I wasn't trying to lie to you guys. Please believe me. I'm being honest. I'm being completely serial right now, guys. Please. Please, if there was any misunderstanding, please just let me know. I know we can fix it. We just need to talk about it. Oh my god. I had no clue I was completely in the dark and understood this to be a strong and straight channel. What the fuck? Why is my cock more red now? Hey, I don't know. Reevaluating the whole follow. Something is happening, Zereza. I will regard but this new truth help us rebuild. Yes, it will help us rebuild. What's up, Betty in the mix? How you mixing it? Quantum, why are you so quiet right now? And by the way, guys, do you want to jump into a Discord voice call? I think it's about time. I've been riffing for a little, right? Maybe the past 40 minutes. Why don't we take it to the next level? That's what I'm saying. Why don't we all go and take it to the next level? Now, once again, guys, I want just to remind you who holds the gold, who makes the rules. Keep that in mind whenever you are in the Discord. I know, guys, it's my fault. It's because I don't talk gay enough, right? Too much of a manly voice, and then people get confused. They're like, there's no way you're gay. Why are you not talking like Elton John? And I'm like, you know what? I may be a cocksucking homosexual, but I'm not a faggot. Too much cum on your face, I get it. I can get over it. This was the most straight and hateful channel ever previously. I will get over it with time. I'm glad to hear that, Blind Watchmaker, and thank you for giving me a second chance to make a first impression with you. Now as a openly gay person. Don't worry, guys. I'm not trying to suck your dicks. Yeah, it's like I'm not that type of gay person. Bro, why are you gay? Cause I was raped in early childhood, and the trauma caused like a psychological reaction that slowly destroyed my psyche. And the only way to save myself was to take a drastic measure that would allow me to reconstruct my identity from zero in a way in which it belonged only to me and not to my multiple childhood sexual abusers. That's why. Like a Dyson on steroids. And believe me, no, you won't feel the teeth, huh? My teeth are soft as pillows. It's fucking strange, isn't it? LMAO, I'll come on Discord. Yeah, we're just gonna talk. You guys, you don't have to come on Discord. You can come on your own, and then you can go into Discord call if you want to. My father told me that gays basically are just Hoover vacuums, and they seek out penis with the efficiency of a cobra who can flick a tongue in the air. You bought, bought the vacuum like teeth grinding it. To be honest, I like getting my cock, lightly bit. That feels good. And maybe I like the sense of danger, like living in the edge, in the danger zone. Do you know what I mean? Look into my eyes, man. Look into my eyes while you bite in my cock softly. Gets turns me on. Can I come on my own? KK, Very. Okay, Casey. Yeah. Come back whenever you're done. No, not come on my back. I'm just saying you can reinsert yourself into the conversation. Dude, he ain't no good look at his face and shoulders. That's not a girl's face or a girl's shoulder. Just listen to his voice. Oh my god. Is Teco blind? Insane. You know what? I'm not gonna stand all of this slander. Right? Because guess what? Guess what, Tecock? I have the gold. But what do you have? Do you have a belt like this? Huh? Have you ever won a sports competition that allows you to claim to be the world's best wrestler in the faggot weight category? I don't think so, my friend. I don't think so, because the belt is here, right on my shoulder. This is not AI. You think this is AI, my friend? This is real plastic gold. Okay? And what this means is that what I say is what goes. Okay? Not what you say. If you want to make it so, you gotta get one of these, man. This is only one. And it's mine. So you better get used to the rule of my law. Hey, what's up, Mentor and Tour? You should see. Just bring him to a nursery rhyme because he's acting like a kid. Morning all, what's up, Inventor? Let's sweat together. Diego is certainly taking the wheel tonight. Guys, I'm sorry, guys. Believe me, I'm a very humble person. You know, I try to do my best for everybody. But there's something about the gold that it takes over me. I don't know what's going on. Maybe that's why the people that control the world's gold reserves have just become crazy with power. Look, I don't have much gold. I only have whatever is in this belt. And it still takes over me. It makes me believe that I can take on everything and everybody and come out on top. Because whenever I'm wearing this, I am reminded that I already did. That I already won against the best of the best, the cream of the crop. And guess what? I came out on top. I'm the 0.00001%, baby. And nobody can take me down. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. The gold took over me again. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I won't bring it out, okay? I won't bring it out again unless completely necessary. What are my pronouns? I prefer feminine pronouns, but I leave it up to the individual, whether they want to refer to me by my name, by female pronouns, or if they just want to go the male pronouns route. Either one is okay. Did you win that in a match? Yes, of course I did. Over 15 years ago. Gold-plated paint chips. There you go. Are you Nacho Libre? Well, I am actually Mexican, so yes, I am Nacho Libre, by the way. Super valuable, literally 2.33 worth of US dollars. KK will love that fucking build later. Two of us waiting for you, you silicone. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm very sorry. No, I will go into Discord. I am going into Discord right now. I am bringing the champs vibes into Discord. Hey, what's going on?
It's going well. I'm pleased to see you, and you're very proud of yourself, apparently, for this championship that
Wait, give me a second.
you probably
guys.
rightly earned this.
Is there a pronoun for champion of the gay wrestling circuit? Yes. It's called the winner. Okay? You can call me winner.
The winner. Okay.
You can call me
How does that
that.
work?
Winner.
I can't believe we're doing this again. I
Winner.
can't believe we're doing this again.
So that's okay. That's going to be really. That's not going to functional. But
You can see
Winner.
what's going on. Look, we don't have to talk about wrestling, guys, okay? Wrestling is over right now. No more wrestling. The lawmaker, UKC, has canceled
No.
wrestling talk, guys. Wait, what's going on? The gold is coming back on my shoulder.
You can't fucking say that.
The gold is coming back on my shoulder.
I'm just sick and tired of
this
you
is the
cunts
commercial
fucking
promo
speaking
in
about
between
it.
the actual wrestling match. I've seen this.
And what?
Don't you fucking dare me for canceling fucking
going
wrestling
on?
on your Discord.
Oh no.
Mhm.
It's the voices in my head. They're telling me that it doesn't really matter what UKC says because he doesn't have gold.
Skeller and
Who has
fucking
the gold?
neck.
Oh,
Makes
you don't like
rules.
wrestling? Is that the joke? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
No, it's not a joke. I literally just don't like wrestling. It's just not a joke. I just don't like wrestling.
Guys, the only reason I like wrestling is because I like Shrek.
Shut up. Stop. So stupid. You don't like wrestling because you like Shrek. Jesus. Oof.
Whenever I saw that first movie, and it was like they were fighting, the old lady was yelling Shrek to use the chair, and I was like, wow,
Mhm.
whoever came up with the idea of using a chair
Has
must
seen
be
a
a
wrestling
fucking
match
genius.
before. Yeah.
And then I looked it up on TV because back then we didn't have the internet is rarely available.
My God.
Um,
Do you remember the days before the internet? I miss them times.
and I saw somebody wrestling, and they were using a chair to beat another person, and I was like, oh, so this is the result of that great movie Shrek. They probably started a sport based on that great scene, and I just got hooked on wrestling.
Oh, you're that young? You thought that they made wrestling off of Shrek?
Yes, I thought.
Ooh.
Because look, whenever I saw who was it, The Rock, he looked kind of like Shrek, but browner.
Kinda. I mean, not really though. Not even a little bit.
Although,
Wow.
I don't know what that made me laugh, but that just made me
Okay.
laugh. I don't even know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Well, what I love the most is it was always fascinating because you never knew what was under the ring. You know, under the ring itself, like they would have like the chairs ready, the tables ready. Like, how do you know where that is? Like even me at that age, I was like, my logical brain was like, well, how the fuck did he know that there was going to be
The
a
sledgehammer.
chair
come in
and a table?
to say this
And
thing,
sometimes
I'm
there
not
was
sure.
pie. Back in the day, they
Much just doesn't
were a
stop,
little
does it?
silly.
Even when
And
you
there was
even when
pie.
you try to give
I was like,
Bloodborne
how did he
compliment,
know
it just
that
doesn't
there was just a
stop.
fresh
He just keeps
baked
going
pie
and
down
going
there?
and going. I think this sounds it's got
Got a
me-
nose like a bloodhound.
Yeah, that.
It was insane. Wrestling's funny.
It sounds very much just got me.
But
muted.
you're in Mexico,
Yes,
Mexicana, I assume. So you don't like the Mexican wrestling? It's a little
Motherfucker's got me
different.
muted.
Give me just a moment. UKC, your mic is a little like it's coming and
AIDS.
going. No,
Yeah, it's got AIDS.
Okay. But what were you saying, UKC?
Blind Watcher, I think has got me muted, and I've only just realised.
No,
he's
I can
got
hear
me
you.
Muted.
No.
Oh wait, what the fuck? I was just speaking of you then on purpose, and you didn't.
Oh, I
stop.
apologize. I didn't
Did-
hear any of that because the mic it's cutting in
Is
and
my
out.
mic that fucked?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It goes like very low and then kind of high.
Well, right. Okay, I'll try and sort it now. But my point was, you're a lot more chipper tonight, Watcher, Maker. Sorry, than you were last night.
Oh well, I'm like half a bottle less in, so.
Oh no, last night, bro, it sounded like you was fucking. You just wanted to go to bed. You was like,
Oh, yeah, well, that does happen.
yeah.
Well,
no, I'll get there
I
later.
drink, so.
I'll get there later. Don't worry, I'm drinking.
Yeah.
But let me sort my microphone out. Be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I honestly couldn't hear him. It was broken up, and I feel like I was interrupting, but also I couldn't understand what he was saying. So.
Exactly. Yeah, me neither. But yeah, what?
Last night I was putting one on for sure. I apologize if I don't know what I said or
No,
did,
you didn't do anything bad.
all right.
No,
That can happen too, by the way.
I
If you're
had
gonna
a
be
lot of
my
fun.
friend, then
I know. Believe me, don't worry. You don't have to worry.
Yeah. All right.
I don't expect anybody to be perfect.
No. But most of what I say also I don't there's probably nothing hateful. It's just hateful towards like life situations, more than likely.
Yeah.
But
Look, it doesn't matter because look, I've been high for many years, and I been around people that drink too for many years.
no, don't do that, Casey. Sorry, he's like, no. The mic wasn't that bad. I can work around it if you wanna.
Just make sure you can see that you have like the in like the voice settings in Discord. Make sure to like change the ones that have to do with like the echo, and something about like smart voice or something. I don't remember.
I like the gentleman. He's
there's-
funny.
Yeah, me too. I'd like him too. I'm a busy streamer though. Okay, I'm sorry, Casey. I wasn't trying to doubt your credentials.
The only credential I'm doubting is that weird Western Mexican neighborhood level like belt that you keep claiming. It's like see, back again. There it is. Okay.
Look, whenever I get, mistreated, I just gotta bring out the gold to let people know what's really going on. It's like you don't make the rules.
I know.
You don't make the rules.
I was
make the
watching
rules.
a broadcast, and one of my favorite cutaways was they're like, let's go see the current champion because the two like contenders to fight him were fighting, but then they cut
Okay.
away to him. It's like, what's he doing? He was literally sitting in a Starbucks, sipping his coffee with his belt on his shoulder. Like that's what he was doing.
Yeah, exactly.
He's
Because
like,
that's what you gotta do when you're
you know
in
what?
the camp.
I'm not concerned about the current competitors. I don't even care who they are. Honestly,
Exactly.
I just want to get my coffee in so that I can work out later. But whoever happens to join me in the ring on September, they promote that too. September, whatever. Well, I'll be welcome and they'll be welcome and then I'll kill them. The end.
Yeah. That's how you gotta be when you're the champ. You gotta let people know you don't care. It's like, look, as
Yeah.
a champ, I only have one job to do: defend my title. Whoever comes
And
into the ring,
to promote arrogance too. That's your second job.
I just gotta take them out. Look,
Yeah.
I don't have any say in the selection process of who I will ultimately defend my title against. Right? I just gotta make sure as a champ to win. That's it. It's simple, right? I just gotta be the strongest, and I already am.
Mhm.
That's why I have my That's why I have my belt.
Hmm.
Okay, I think this is better, by the way.
Way better.
You guys can't hear the fan in my background, right?
No.
No.
All right,
There's a
okay.
fan. You got a fan? Like the Bethesda annoying fan?
This
Cereza,
actually sounds better.
it's
I don't know what you
fucking
did,
hot
but
in the
this sounds
UK
a
at
little
the
bit
moment.
better.
Yeah, I'm like leveling off my noise gate. So if there's any point during my voice where you hear a fan, whatever, or you hear it blowing, just let me know. I'll just tweak
Okay.
it from there.
No, you're fine.
The
To
reason I
me-
was cutting out before is because I had me. Do you know the noise gate? I didn't want you guys hearing the fan because it'd fucking annoy you.
I can't hear the
if you-
fan
if-
at all.
If you guys can't hear it so far, that's great.
Hmm.
What about now? All good?
Yep, I think so.
Okay, cool. Fuck it. I'll just keep it at that level then.
Yeah, very good.
Woo.
Oh my god!
Oh.
It's just fucking 3D.
She's doing a wrestling thing. She has a wrestling.
3D.
No, I'm
Speaking through a mega. Wow. The champion has a megaphone. This is bad. This is not going to go well.
Right, okay,
No.
here we go.
It's
Here we go.
because I'm
the
in a
fuck out, you
cave, guys. I'm in a cave.
Tell
I'm
us,
in a
tell
cave,
us who
guys.
you are.
I'm in a cave.
Boo! Tell us who
I'm in
you
a
are,
cave,
you
guys.
cunt. Boo!
Say it in the blue corner.
Wow.
Fucking hell, Razor, get it over with. Hurry up.
In the blue corner. In the blue corner, we're gonna have this one guy sucking this other guy off. And it's gonna be like just a normal Wednesday. The only difference is there's gonna be a belt on the line.
Oh,
We're
shit.
gonna call it the dick off, suck off, jerk off.
I'm winning this.
No holds barred. Looped up. Match of the century.
You may have to borrow some holds for the sake of like legality.
You got dogs lined up.
Super. Inventor and Tour is just, it's loving the promotion. Guys, welcome to the Gay Wrestling Promotion. Here we promote wrestling as a way to relieve your homosexual urges. Now, wrestling is the only way
So it's
that
basically
a
wrestling.
guy, that deeply closeted gay man,
It's basically
can
wrestling, like
keep
normal
its
wrestling.
straight facade, right?
Welcome to normal wrestling, guys.
Yeah, exactly. Look, guys, here are the perks. With wrestling, you can wear Speedos, right? With only boots. Come on, that's kinky as heck, right?
Mhm.
You got the
Yeah,
wristbands and
That's true.
everything.
That's
Yeah.
true.
You get yourself hold up, and then you go into
Yeah,
a
yeah,
square
yeah.
space, much like a
Yes, it is.
California
Wrestling is
kingside
pretty
dad,
fucking gay, isn't it?
right? And then you
It is,
fuck other
isn't it?
guys, right? You get to pick them up. They pick
And
you
do you know what?
up, make you feel small.
I don't even like wrestling,
Everybody's
but now I've
like,
just realised it's gay. I'm going to watch it more.
that's
You
why I
dominate
like,
a lot of
that's why I
men
like wrestling so
in
much.
strange outfits with oil.
Just-
It's
just
pretty
did a little,
pretty
uh,
gay. It's like as
Just
gay
did a
as
reverse.
any sport
the-
can possibly
most-
get.
Reverse and all there.
If you think about it, most wrestlers in their basic outfit, they're just one choker away from just being a daddy in like a leather domination.
That's
type of
also
kick.
True.
Store.
wow. Didn't think of
That's
that.
why I like wrestling so much, because I always saw the gay subtext of it, and I loved it.
Fraser, please tell me. Fraser, please tell me you grew up watching Gotcha Moochie. Please.
Well,
I
No.
don't
As
think
the unofficial straight representative,
What are you
I will
doing?
say
You're a
that
champ
yes,
Anyway.
the verdict is that yes, wrestling is gay.
Thank you, Inventor. Look, Inventor, he already has recognized that I am the champ. So,
Hey,
thank
by
you
the
very
way,
much,
welcome
Inventor.
to the welcome to the channel, Inventor. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. Welcome to the channel, bro.
Inventor is great. He is actually an inventor, like a real inventor. he's currently doing a research on.
Is he inventing gay shit?
No, he's not inventing gay shit. He is inventing.
okay. Just thought I'd ask.
He invented a sweat
I don't want to catch
registration
after what he's talking.
device.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like that.
I'm joking. That was a joke. That was a joke, chat. That was
And so
a joke.
he's been measuring the sweat
Measuring.
cycles that humans go through during the night, and then making the correlations between like specific characteristics of those sweat cycles and certain illnesses. So he mentioned earlier in a different stream that, for example, people start to get like really sweaty 3 hours before they have a heart attack or something like that. I don't remember specifically, but it seems he's been doing the research for a couple years now, and he already
I think that
came up with,
actually
like an API and everything.
Yeah, to me that actually makes sense because the secretion of bodily fluid, if you're sick or if you're having a certain situation.
I think I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'm close to having my first heart attack. Like,
Oh Jesus, dude! Don't say that. Don't say that. I hope you don't.
Sure I've not been to the doctor about it, but I'm pretty sure I've already had a stroke in my sleep.
No, hopefully you don't. And
it's a horrible thing.
My left finger, my little finger on my left hand, it's basically dead. It's gone.
Are you a lefty?
No, I'm a righter.
Oh. Okay.
But yeah, obviously, if you have a heart attack, you know it's happening because it goes through your left hand side of your body. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't like my doctors. The fucking cunts. They treat you like you're a fucking farm animal. So I've not even been to my doctors yet.
They're doing their best. I think they're doing their best, though. I think they're just trying to help.
Yeah. Honestly, probably, yeah. But that's the problem with the NHS. Like, Americans go, we'd love the NHS. Would you really?
Yeah, they don't know. They don't know what social healthcare is like. Because Mexico already also has it, and it's like.
If I can speak to a doctor for fucking 30 minutes and speak to him like he's a human or she's a human being for 30 minutes so they can listen to what my problems are, I go private like the Americans do.
Yep.
Honestly, in the NHS we have in this country, they treat you like you fucking cattle. Just in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out.
They do that here too, though, even when you're paying. Because they want more money. So in, out is also, that's not, stop. I know what you're thinking. In, out in the healthcare system is also better for profit. They do that here as well. It's the same thing.
To be honest, it's kind of hard to find good healthcare professionals on your own. Usually you gotta go to them under like a referral.
There's only one way I've seen in America you can have the most excellent healthcare in the world is if you make enough money, you don't have health insurance, and you show up to a private clinic with a doctor who just focuses on you. Then you can have everything. They have MRI machines, they have CT, they have everything.
Well, the reason,
do they have? No, I'm sorry. Go on.
They can do cultures. They have a staff. They do all of it, but it's a very small. Sorry,
the reason I'm going on to weed,
yes,
is because I've been on a 2-year waiting list to see a psychiatrist. I can't say
psychiatrist.
Fucking hell, there we go.
Psychiatrist.
I've been on a 2-year waiting list to see a psychiatrist, and I just can't. I can't do this anymore. I'm an alcoholic, and I'm slowly killing myself. So,
it's better to smoke weed. To be honest, just smoke weed, and you're gonna feel so happy.
Exactly, Fraser. Honestly, as long as I get that that slight little budge or good feeling that I get from beer, from weed. Oh my god, it's way more healthier, and it's still illegal to smoke it in the UK as well. You have to smoke it via a vape.
Is it still? Is it still really?
Look, here's the thing. Here's how you're gonna do it. Look at me, you Casey. First of all, you gotta get yourself. You just gotta be ready with like some water, maybe some citrus, so like lemon, juice or like orange.
So Razor, I'm not looking to get blazed. Do you know what I mean?
But you will. But you will. It's gonna be awesome. That's what I'm saying. Look, it's gonna be awesome because you're gonna get.
Oh no,
blazed.
but your awesome is different to my awesome. Like, I stopped smoking weed because I've got anxiety and I suffer from.
Yeah,
panic
but you
attacks.
won't get anxiety anymore because now it's medicinal. So you won't have.
Yeah, this is what I'm hoping.
So yeah, you won't get it because now you will think, oh, it's justified. It's medicinal. Like nobody can tell me anything. So it removes that edge of it, and then you can just enjoy the ride. And I think what's gonna happen. Look, you're gonna feel very
weird. I get it. I know. I've not smoked
motivated to go out. Take Marty out.
Oh,
enjoy the day. And you're going to be amazed. Because look, one of my favorite things to do whenever I'm high is just going out for a walk.
Oh, Sreza, weed isn't a wonder drug. If I'm a lazy bastard off weed, I'm still going to be a lazy bastard on weed. But wait for it. The reason I'm a lazy bastard at the moment is because I'm fucking drinking myself to death with this fucking stupid poison that I keep putting down in my belly. And when I'm off that stupid fucking poison, yes, I can go forward. And that's what I want weed to help me do.
Yeah,
I
you
will speak to psychiatrists whilst I'm on weed. You know what I mean? I will go out and still get help.
Look,
but I need to get off this fucking poison, essentially, because it's slowly killing me.
Yeah.
I'm an alcoholic, and I'm not ashamed of admitting that. I'm a massive alcoholic, and I need to get off this fucking shit. If weed helps me get to that, fucking great.
It will.
You know, switch sometimes, and they won't like say this out loud, but sometimes you switch one problem for another, and it actually is a easier problem.
No. Oh my god,
yeah.
Mate. I literally said that to my mum on WhatsApp this morning.
Like, would you rather be an alcoholic than die in like 8 years?
Exactly.
Would you rather be a pothead and then die in 15 to 20?
No, it's not even been about a pothead. It's a fucking, it's a drug that grows from the fucking earth. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah, and then
You know what I
fuck
mean?
it. You know, because look, here's the thing.
Isn't that the best medication on the fucking planet available?
Exactly.
We've got benzines and opiate and all that shit. But I agree with you, mate. I said to my mum this morning on WhatsApp, I said, Mum, I've took the decision to get in touch with the doctors. I'm going for it. I've decided to swap a vice for a different vice, but this vice won't kill me.
Well, you're emotionally sedating yourself with one thing or another. So you're choosing which one will poison you slower. And that's fine.
I literally just said, as I'm smoking weed and I'm coming off the beer, I will get therapy, I will get help. But I can't even do that at the moment.
Look, don't worry. Enjoy your last days drinking. Because when you get that weed, believe me, it's gonna change.
No, Cereza's right.
Gonna change it up.
Cereza's right. No, Cereza's right.
You won't even want to touch the drink. Believe me. Well, if it hits just right,
I will.
Nah.
No, Cereza, I will. No, Cereza, trust me, I will. I grew up from generations of fucking pub owners. It's in my DNA. I'll always love alcohol, but it's how you handle that. And if I can smoke a cheeky spliff outside, or if I can have an e-cig hit, and it just, yeah. But I'll always have the memory of alcohol in my head. That's never going away. It's just how you fight it.
I see.
But yeah. I'm changing one vice to a different vice, but this vice isn't going to fucking kill me.
Good. I like that you started making...
Sorry, I'm happy to hear that. I also was like chewing crackers in the background. I didn't want to like interrupt your like fully.
It's happening again, bro. You turned into what you were like last night. Last night you were like,
Was I really that bad?
Yeah. You were fucking shattered, bro. You sounded like the fucking thingy from June.
Okay. That will happen. That will happen over time. I'm not gonna lie. That is definitely something that can
See,
occur.
that's the difference between me and you. I just build and build and build,
hmm
and then drop out of nowhere.
I slowed down to a break at some point.
Yeah, that's the difference, I think. Right, to keep our brains going, Cereza, do you fancy doing a quiz? We've not done one in a while. Everyone in chat is welcome to do it as well.
No.
She loaded up RoboCop.
Fuck's sake. I couldn't have said that at the worst time, could I?
I don't know if you guys have seen this game or have played it. Did you play it, UKC?
Yeah. I've not played it, no, but the reviews love it.
I'm still not sure if I'm, like it.
You're still not sure you've been playing. I've seen you play it 3 times in the last 2 weeks.
Suddenly reappeared in the
I
Baltic
skip
Sea.
this?
Confused sea.
RoboCop's a
Let's
game.
do a quiz. Let's do a quiz for my sake. Come on, let's do it. You know I'm
No,
gonna
I don't
win.
want to.
That's
I
why
don't
you-
want to do quizzes
that's what-
right now.
What,
Good
what
to see
because
you,
you know you're gonna lose? Well, yeah.
Lieutenant's
actually.
at the main
Yeah, well, yeah.
entrance to the TV station.
Yeah, probably.
When it comes to video games, I am the fucking daddy.
Look at that
quizzes?
guy.
Yeah, video game quizzes. General knowledge, I'm not very
That
good
guy
at.
has.
Where are my
I'll diagnose him now. No, it's gonna be.
Hope is the last thing that will die. Exactly, inventor. And it really is about gaining hope in any way that we can, especially if we reach the point where we are in the path of auto-destruction and we are looking forward to it.
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
I know not everybody
That
can.
fucking puddle was insane.
bother. I already ran the place.
The cop sirens. Oh my God, that was. Oh my God, those fucking. Is that real-time reflections? There's no way that's GI. Global Union. Global.
Looks like a 2015 game.
Holy shit. That looks. What are you playing this on an Xbox Series X?
S. It's the S.
S. You're playing
Yes.
this on a fucking S.
Yes.
S for Sarah.
We're gonna run short of body bags.
Yes.
What
S.
the fuck?
The lighting is pretty good.
My
I didn't expect
God, This
that.
game looks good. Holy shit.
Well, we're just
am I already the
trying to bring someone to
RoboCop?
life.
Or am I still the cop?
You're
Just
RoboCop because you're walking into danger for no reason. You're definitely RoboCop.
Oh yeah.
Look at you.
I kind of wanted to play the cop
We
part
can't wait
first.
any
thinking,
longer.
cool.
Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton
Really?
of hostages.
Not bad.
But sir,
Not bad.
Roger that.
It's funny, like, the game looks amazing, but the characters look absolute dog shit.
Goddamn OC.
No,
I was gonna say
they
that
didn't.
down till
they
SWAT
put some
arrives.
dick
That's our
sucking lips on
situation.
RoboCop. Like there's no necessary for
It's just
there's
those
no
glossy lips.
necessity.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no necessity
Glossy
for his lips to be
I'm not
so
letting you off that easy.
so mean.
Like, what's
so
the
just
purpose?
like-
What are you doing,
Yeah.
If
Robo?
that's the case, let's get you patched
Honest-
up.
Honestly, mate.
Is he
That-
being just like a sex robot on the side, you know?
Medic?
If he doesn't surrender, he will
RoboCop.
actually surrender at some point.
That RoboCop.
There
That
you are,
RoboCop.
partner.
Oh, sorry, no, RoboCop. No,
The hell is going
RoboCop.
on up there?
Jesus.
That RoboCop could suck a fucking peanut through a pencil.
Sorry, dude.
Everyone else is like
Police
just
want us to release the
bland.
hostages.
Yeah, like,
He's like got glistening,
Hard feeling.
glistening, glittery lips, like working on it, like finally pouring in my face. It works.
Can't go in
But
yet.
guess
We
what?
need to wait
It
for the
works.
reinforcements.
It's those limbs.
Reinforcements.
Look at that! Oh
I
my
knew you
god!
Oh
yeah.
no!
And it's like his skin is like moist.
How come RoboCop didn't catch him?
We need to find another way.
What the fuck?
It's too dangerous.
Bro,
to
I'm
cross.
getting hard here.
For
What the
me.
fuck is that?
But you can
Bro,
Why do you have such like?
See,
First-
you
Yo,
notice
I'll
you
figure
notice
something out.
how the
Besides,
lady's lips
you
are
could do
not
with
as
a head
glossy
start.
as his own, and they don't have
No.
the like perfect. V
They don't have
shape
the
to
shape either. What the fuck's going on here?
Right,
Yeah, no,
that's it.
he's
I've had enough. I've had enough. I'm making a union.
Criminal scum,
Yeah.
please stop, or I
All
will
the
suck you
sexual-
off.
over-sexualization of robots in acting. That's it. I'm
Yeah.
making a union. The over-sexualization of fucking males in acting.
Look at that.
Look at all these young, look at all these youths just
Yeah,
like
exactly.
littering the floor. You know what? You know what? I hate you, cops. And then he comes in with his lips going like, "Guess what? Justice is sweeter than you think." Look, why those lips are not wrote? No, come on.
Justice
Someone,
is sweeter than
someone did that on purpose. Someone did that on purpose.
Yeah, they had to have done it on purpose because no
Look
other
at
actor has those lips.
I've
you
never
know?
seen any man. If I saw his lips that looked like that, I'd be like,
It's like, are they playing
questions.
like chapstick and, you know,
No.
these lips like they're in the rest
Fucking hell,
time.
Razor. What's going on here? Is this your Halo aim? Come on.
Yeah, wait, I'm sorry.
Yikes. Well, we can all
Yeah, go
be
to
good at shooting games.
No, Halo fucking. Razor absolute about
Yeah, I don't play the Halo. I can't do
Yeah,
it.
no.
Too sweaty. Too many pros. Can't do it.
Yeah, I don't honestly. Other than racing games, I don't really play competitive games anymore. That was a joke, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, racing games.
I still
Yeah,
play
I play
Apex. I still play Fortnite, but man, I hate it. I honestly hate it.
Actually, now that I think about it, earlier we were talking about like, what was it? Resident Evil 4 being my favorite Resident Evil, but I think it's actually the fifth one. I think it's actually the fifth one because of the implied racism.
No.
It's kind of like a role playing. Like I'm role playing. I was like, I'm taking your
Resident
hot
Evil
bitch.
5.
Like I'm taking the only black lady that's hot in this place, and you know,
Fuck Resident Evil
and then
5.
I'm killing the rest.
Fuck Resident Evil 5. That's all I'm saying. It's the black sheep of the sandwich.
No, yeah,
Is that
exactly.
is that the one in Africa?
Oh,
Is Resident Evil 5 the one in Africa?
Yeah, it's the one that.
With the co-op? Co-op Africa, right? I like that one.
Yeah, me too.
The co-op Africa one?
Yes.
If you guys like it, that's fine. But yeah, I fucking hated it.
I did enjoy that because my girlfriend at the time was, she played with me and it was like a nice little activity.
I literally played it with my brother. Yeah, we both fucking hated it.
Oh.
Is that your
I thought
same brother
I thought
that-
6 was far more garbage than 5 was.
Yeah, definitely.
That
is
thing
that the
was
same
like
brother that got you the recommended solo leveling?
It's the fucking anime. Oh my god. Teresa, I was trying to think of the fucking anime last night and I was googling like leveling up. Like, I was googling
Leslie
everything
Nope did an
last night.
anime?
I was googling everything last night, Teresa, to try and fucking find. But yeah, to answer your question, I'm so sorry, Teresa. You just answered my fucking yes. Solo leveling, but yeah, it's that same brother.
Okay. Now I understand why.
Oh my
you didn't
god!
Like,
I was on Google last night for
Resident
about
Evil
3 hours trying to find
Lewis, you're
what
here.
the brother recommended to me to watch, and I watched it,
We need
and
to
I
get
didn't
these
like
elevators
it.
back
But yeah,
online.
anyway, yeah, solo
The
leveling.
service box
But
is in
anyway,
the
the point
basement.
is, yeah, I grew up with that said brother, and we
Let
just
me-
played fucking video games
I
together.
doubt you had
know what I mean?
time between all
Do
the
you guys
I don't want to
notice?
see these
It
lips anymore.
almost-
Now you
it
said it, I
almost
can't
says-
stop
Some real
looking.
street work from time to
CCP
time, you know?
police. It almost reads like CCP police on his
He
helmet.
does, doesn't he? Kind of looks very fucking Russian, very Soviet.
They sabotage the
Look,
elevators.
the thing that annoys me.
They obviously don't
Wait,
want to be
can you
disturbed.
just- So the thing that annoys me. Hey, lady, stop right there. No. Does she go through? No, girl.
Okay, if you're an armored soldier who
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
probably can't die, maybe the lady
I
cop
go
shouldn't be the
alone?
first one to
Yeah.
walk down.
Exactly.
Why the fuck should need a lady cop anyway?
I mean,
Like,
you're
like,
you're
like-
filled with lead armor. Maybe she should be behind you. I don't know.
Exactly, like a
I mean,
barricade.
if this is based in the future, He's got Kevlar Plus.
So in the future, they just don't care about bullets. They're fine.
Yeah, look, and she doesn't
Okay.
even care about like lowering her visor. Like I've played paintball, and believe
Well,
me,
you can't
need
see
a
her
fucking
face if
visor.
it's her visor.
Wait, here's the other thing. Look, her lips are fucking chapped. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I'd like to get in a cop between them.
You're lip shaming people and NPCs.
Honestly, Fraser, I'll fucking tell you all fucking champ. I will keep just get my meat between her legs. I'll tell you all fucking champ shit.
It's probably chapped on there too. The lips are
This is-
first
We're
indication.
missing.
No,
yeah.
I'm still talking about lips. Stop thinking about pussy lips, Fraser. Fuck's sake.
I thought you were thinking
You
about
said
those lips. I'm sorry for assuming you would have the heterosexual urge. I was thinking about pussy.
Bro. I hate this current culture of online.
Oh
internet.
my god. I had not noticed, but they actually lose their hand.
Yeah.
Gay and
What,
retarded.
did you expect
isn't
anything
the same
different?
thing. No, it's
Yeah.
it's a little bit
In
different.
America is exactly the same thing. It's called
There
Trump.
are retarded people that are not gay. Right? Like,
I assume so.
like you can see one of those like Down syndrome guys,
Yeah, just hump everything. Yeah, for sure.
but they never
They
hump
love
other
tits.
guys.
They fucking love tits.
They're
I don't know why.
like the most manly guys ever. You know, when it comes
Honestly,
to at least,
they
their
kinda are.
sexual orientation,
I'm just
like,
gonna
they
They're
know what they
super
like.
male.
right?
Yeah, they're super male.
I'm
They
just
love
gonna
they love
go
the
to fire
chicas.
and say,
They
your
do.
own fucking leader, the leader of the free world, is retarded. So there's the call to your fucking
Hey,
fire.
he
Enjoy.
he is learning disabled. We don't say that here.
Yeah, it
Um,
is.
But
That guy doesn't understand anything about the world. If you think
no.
being gay and retarded is
No.
the same thing, you don't understand the world. Actually, you
Our-
may
our
think
dude
you
gets
do,
it,
but you're
though.
wrong.
He's like, I want a big plane. I want everyone to be like poor. Like he does a good job of being what he is, for sure. He's hilarious too. He says stupid shit constantly.
Wait, but who are we talking about?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
Well, I don't want to get don't want to get banned from the internet. I get kicked out. So I don't know.
Why would you get there? Why would you get there?
Not from here, but just like I don't know. Gotta be
We're
careful
talking
now.
about who? The Jews or what are you
Whoa.
talking about?
Whoa.
I mean, why would you say who you're talking about?
Sorry.
I'm not saying that you were talking about the Jews. I'm just saying, like, why would you just say?
Sorry, I was taking a piss, but we're talking about Trump here, the retarded fucking failed businessman that is the current.
I
He's
am
not
not.
a failed businessman. He is the greatest
Yeah, there you go.
showman
there you go.
ever.
There's more coal on the fire. Enjoy.
Did you not see his belt that he pulls out every time he talks? The guy
First of all,
knows
no.
what he's talking about.
First of all, let me look it up, guys. If I remember correctly, Trump won
Wait, what are we talking about here? What are we talking about?
Millionaire Championship.
It's really hot tonight.
He was
are
in a
you
wrestling
red belt?
match.
Are you good?
If that's what you're looking
Look.
at, he was actually in a wrestling match.
So
Honestly,
there was a
Soroza.
battle.
Soroza.
No.
Soroza put
There
him
was
in
this battle, the Battle of the
Oh my
Billionaires,
God.
that took place at WrestleMania 23. And guess who
Yeah.
won?
There
Who
we go.
took the gold
There
home?
we go.
It was Donald J. Trump.
How,
And if you're gonna tell
how-
me that
how
the one
embarrassing is
guy that defeated another guy
how
in the greatest
embarrassing is
ring,
that?
in the greatest stage that has ever been created, right? Billionaire
Razor,
Donald Trump. You're not
you
gonna
do
tell me that
realise
this
how
guy is a failed
incredibly
businessman.
embarrassing that is? Honestly, you do realise
No.
how incredibly embarrassing that is. Like,
Honestly,
as-
he's the greatest
as a
champion.
Mexican,
He's the
you're
greatest
cheering
version
Trump on.
of a
You
wrestling
do realise that,
champion
right?
I've
He
ever
is a
seen.
great
You are
champion.
I've ever
Mexican,
seen.
right? Teresa,
You know, people are also saying, "My God, Trump, why won't you wrestle again?" And he says, "No, no."
Cheering Trump on. Oh my goodness me! What world are we living in, bro?
It's satire, dude.
Maybe.
Satire.
Teresa, you can go fuck yourself when it comes to politics. I'm never speaking politics with you ever again. Jesus Christ, you Mexican.
I'm sorry you
I don't
cannot
have
take...
Mexican, and I don't support Trump, but I think he's hilarious.
It's all about who's more fun.
Yeah, but mate, whether you guys like it or not, it is the world, you know what I mean?
Well,
I mean, I don't care.
yeah, well, if we can
Look,
stop
the
having
guy-
teenagers take pot shots at him, then it'll be fine. But this is what has to happen in democracy.
First of all,
No.
if you think about it, which other president, every other president that has been shot has actually died from being shot. Donald Trump is the only one in office.
No.
Except
Second. There's a
Roosevelt,
second.
I guess, right?
There was a second. There was one that survived his shot. He was on the back of a train talking to folk. I don't remember who it was. He got shot, but he survived.
Okay, well, he's the second one. And the first one in a long time, okay? Survived that shit. It was amazing.
Yeah.
You know, it just graced him. We all know it was Abby's.
Yeah. You know what?
Looking out for
It was a horrible thing. It was a horrible political attempt. But you know what was funny is I'm sure he made this sound. Ugh! I'm sure he made some weird fucking sound.
Oh my god, please tell me you've watched that sketch.
Yep.
Oh my god,
Shannon Gillis. Yeah,
Shane
yeah,
Gillis,
I referenced that.
Yes.
Shane Gillis. Oh my
Shane Gillis made a joke about that. He said,
He did.
Let's be honest,
Truly.
guys. If Trump does die, he's gonna have the greatest.
You guys are losers, and yeah, that was good. I like that.
I
They're
fucking
holding
love Shane
everyone in the
Gillis.
studio. It's on the
Well,
30th floor.
he's not
Nah.
stupid. You gotta like cut through it, but he's not dumb, and he's making pretty funny points.
Trump is making the best
Jesus fucking Christ, lad.
economical
You
and
can't be
political
stuck up when it comes to
decisions.
comedy. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? What is
No,
going
I
on
hate
here?
Shane Gillis. I want that guy to be banned. He
You
shouldn't
can't
be
be
talking
stuck up
about.
when it comes to fucking
He
comedy.
shouldn't be talking like that about the sitting U.S. president. Thanks to whom he has the freedom to live in the greatest country of the earth, the United States of America.
Razor,
Wow.
razor.
You know that'd be a great like cancel culture, like him being canceled from the
What a freaking
right.
psycho.
Be insane.
We need to be quick
my
before they
God.
That'd
kill
be
him.
insane.
Razor, you need to relax, love.
I know
Honestly.
that look, Murphy.
I'm not
But
seeing
there's
what
like
you're
some-
seeing. Is this on YouTube or something?
We
Is
are
this
here.
co-streaming?
It's absolutely ridiculous what I'm hearing tonight.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need
Do you
me,
not
partner.
just stream on Kick? I assume maybe you're on Twitch or something, but
He's talking to me.
Are you talking to me?
is this stream on Kick? Is this stream on YouTube also? Is that why there's like?
Yeah.
I'm watching on her. I'm watching her on Kick.
You're gonna take that back.
Oh, so am I. So.
Look at that guy.
Maybe I
He's
missed
doing all the
something.
shots. There you go. That's how you know he's not gay. Because he was doing all the shots
This
from the
guy.
body on
Come
live.
on, that guy is.
Razor, Razor, do
Oh
you remember
my
that conversation from before?
Which one?
Do you know what I said? I've never watched a musical before. And you went, all right, okay, that's how I know he's
Li-
straight.
Liar.
And then you said, have you watched Disney movies?
Yes,
And he
of
went,
course.
oh, right, okay, yeah, he's gay. He's gay.
Exactly.
Do you remember that conversation?
Yes.
So I
yes,
can't be straight and like musicals? Is that like the new thing?
That's
and,
what
like,
your
enjoy-
case said. That's what your case
Apparently
said.
so.
No. You were the one that. Yes,
Fuck, he didn't.
it was actually
You
you.
stupid cunt. Razor,
I remember
Razor,
that
I swear to
perfectly.
God.
I would never
Razor, I
forget
swear to
something
God,
like
if you
that.
put
Because
more
I remember,
fucking
I
words in my
feel.
mouth,
No,
I'll stick
because
my cock in your puss.
look, here's the thing.
Don't put fucking lies in my mouth. No, I said I didn't like musicals.
I felt so deeply
You came up.
offended
No.
by that quote-unquote joke
fucking
that you were
no.
making at the expense
said
of
I've never
homosexual
watched a
people
musical
and
before.
straight people that love
I've never
the cadence
I said
of musicals, right?
I've said I've never watched a musical before. Right. Anyway, it's up to him who he wants to believe. I said.
Okay,
I've never watched
I'm
a
listening.
fucking-
I'm just like confused because
I
I
said
like
I've
a
never
musical.
watched a musical before, and Teresa, being fucking Teresa, the little fucking quick rabbit troll she is.
Well, she likes to rile you up a bit, so she riles you up. So what? And it's easy, honestly. You kind of make it easy. So
I do fight quite
you get so offended by nothing, and
No.
I didn't have to push anything. I just had to say like very important keywords.
into my mouth. It's when no, fuck off. It's when people put words into my mouth that I didn't say instead of their penises. That's when I get offended.
Okay. Okay.
Look, the reality is that you said that it was gay, and Quantum was here, so he was remembered.
I never said it was gay. I just said I've never watched a fucking. Oh my God, Teresa.
And then you said, that's how you know that I'm straight. And
Oh my
then
God, Teresa. I'm
prove you
gonna
wrong.
fuck you
Then
up
to
big time.
look, here's the thing. It's all recorded. The good thing about our conversations is that they are.
Go fucking watch it.
I couldn't be arsed.
I never said it was gay. I just said I've never watched a fucking musical.
And
Okay.
you said,
fucking
that's
Christ,
how you
watch
know.
it.
Oh, that is funny. Hold on.
Teresa, you fucking
Hey.
cunt.
She's doing this. Come on.
can't
She's
believe
doing
it.
this on
But-
her
no.
reason.
I can't believe I did.
No, I'm gonna help him. I'm gonna help him because you're.
I am not. No, first of all, I am not lying. I maybe just laugh because it is funny to me, but I am not lying.
Right, this
I
is how the
think
conversation
that she
went.
knows what kind of conversations may lean you towards a bit of rage, and it's funny as fuck. It is funny. It's great content.
No, I'm not even trying. Like, I'm not even
I'm
trying.
not even trying.
It's
Wow.
not this deep. I don't really give a shit, to be honest.
She's literally throwing PC monitors. This is not how you play the game, by the way. I know this is not how you play the game.
I can't fucking do you know what I mean? It's like, I don't
Well,
Yeah.
well, first of all, wait,
You
no,
can't control
first of all, who played the zebra
Almost there.
in the hit movie from DreamWorks?
Alex Baldwin.
Chris Rock. Chris Rock.
Exactly. But if you call Zebra black, you may be right. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
What? It wasn't Alex Baldwin.
No. No.
Like,
No.
isn't that like the King of England or something?
No, he's American.
Alex Baldwin.
From like the 1800s, right? He was the one leading the Crusades.
Do you know
Alec with a C, Baldwin is. What am I doing? I'm like mediating between the funny shit. So I'm sorry.
One of your finest actors. You don't know who he is. Okay.
Finest actors.
Alec Baldwin.
Alec Baldwin?
No, I know who Alec Baldwin is.
I know who Alec Baldwin is, but it's just like calling him the greatest actor?
Come on.
No. I said
Now,
one
now I feel like I'm
One of, even one of, is like hurtful.
Yeah.
Does he have any rules?
Alright, so no, right, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So now we're judging
This
that.
lady really needs to
Yeah,
see a doctor.
we are.
On merit? Yeah, we're judging on merit.
People
Kinda.
need help.
Kinda.
Why
Like
don't you
what's
go ahead?
Alex
I'll stay with
Baldwin,
them.
like biggest hit movie
Like,
ever?
does he deserve to sit next to Daniel Day-Lewis and just have the same meal?
No.
Probably
Daniel
not.
Day-Lewis is
Is
just
he
Meryl
like Tom
Streep.
Cruise or
No.
Daniel Day-Lewis and Tom Cruise are
No,
just
no,
sitting
no.
around.
Or Brad
No,
Pitt.
that's
you
a
know,
shit
with
example.
a
Daniel
great
Day-Lewis.
range.
He's in
Okay,
his
okay,
own
okay,
fucking
okay.
category. Daniel Day-Lewis is in his own fucking category. No one comes
True.
close to Daniel Day-Lewis.
True.
No,
True.
actually not. No, Daniel
You
Day-Lewis
know who-
is kind of fucking gay. Okay, he's a good actor, but he's
Oh,
fucking.
here we
gay.
go. Here we go.
I'm
He's
not saying it
amazing.
to rile
He's
you up.
my
I'm
favorite.
just saying the truth.
He's my
What I
favorite
consider
actor
to be
for
true.
certain.
Who? Daniel Gay Lewis?
Daniel, yes, yes.
Wrong
Strays
choice.
up.
I will watch
Stop
him.
playing.
I will watch him make ice cream.
Teresa, ask up actors what their like dream life.
Meryl Streep, Daniel Day-Lewis.
Daniel Day-Lewis.
Oh, okay, so
Maybe-
you guys
maybe Tom
are
Cruise.
appealing to like the masses. So,
To
so
Hollywood.
I have
There you
to
go.
so I
Meryl
have to
Streep's
agree
fucking
with
female, what are you
everybody
talking
else
about?
in a costume to take somebody
This is
else's
not
view
your
of the
Teresa.
world.
This
as
is right. I
gospel
constantly argue with Teresa.
instead of
If she
coming
just
up
wants
with
to
my
fucking
own way
argument,
of
she can't
understanding
just agree
reality
with fucking
and
shit that
choosing.
we're talking about. She just constantly fucking wants to look for a fucking argument constantly. And people wonder, why do you...
It is
why do
fun
you
though.
UK
It
as
is
in-
interesting.
Why do you UK as
That's
in
good.
always
That's a good
argue?
move.
This is
It's a good
fucking
move.
why.
It's a good move.
Look, first of all,
Teresa just wants to constantly fucking argue constantly
No.
about
Yeah.
everything.
Well, that's a good move. I enjoy it. I
She
enjoy
could
it.
suck my cock if it could fit in her mouth.
That's a leverage play. I don't know about that one.
Thanks, Razor. This is a game of chess. It's your turn.
Okay.
Look, first of all, I'm not trying to rile you up. I want
See,
to
yeah, this is
skill-
fascinating.
Yes, you are.
No,
Yes,
look.
you are.
No. Wait, look. So now I'm unable to express.
Fighting every fucking time.
Wow.
Look,
I'm here for it.
Yeah.
I'm fascinated.
Go on,
I'm entertained.
Razor.
Thank
Go
you.
on, Razor.
You know what? Thank you for the content. Thank you for the stream. This is exactly.
Oh no, you're not fucking leaving, bro. You're staying there.
No, I'm not leaving.
yeah,
I'm
you
just
gotta
saying,
watch
like,
the
a little
fight.
praise.
You gotta watch
I thought you
the
said
fight.
you were leaving.
No.
My bad.
No,
You gotta go
let's
to
give him
the
a little praise.
drama and you gotta revive the.
No one's fighting, Teresa. No one's fighting. Teresa, I would fuck it.
No. No.
I would CM Punk you.
Okay. So this is fighting. I don't know how it is.
She's a wrestling move.
So wait. Wait, okay, first of all, CM Punk me? CM Punk
Yeah,
me?
I
First of all,
CM Punk
okay,
you.
here's the
Wow.
thing. CM Punk went into the UFC and
I
what
don't
happened
know.
to him? He got
I
bitch
don't
slapped
know.
like the bitch that he is. You know what I would do?
What?
You, Casey? You know what I would do?
What? Tell
Here we
me.
go again. Another monologue. Fourth monologue of the week.
Look,
She doesn't even know she's fucking googling it.
No, she's muted.
I just CM Punk you.
no.
Get fucked.
I would Brock Lesnar you with a stunning
Ooh,
F5.
Come on.
Now,
Oh,
Brock
that's
Lesnar.
bad. That was a
No.
good move,
No. Think about this. Have you seen Brock Lesnar's daughter?
Yeah.
No, imagine the dad. Now
Yeah.
imagine the dad. That's what I'm gonna
She's,
do.
she's a high-level field hockey player.
Stop, Teresa.
Sid,
I
you're
watched
done.
Brock
You're
Lesnar.
done.
No,
You
Teresa.
are done.
Teresa.
It's
I
done.
watched
There's
him.
no point arguing this. It's like,
Teresa,
no.
Teresa.
You're already like, just
2
don't know.
seconds. Teresa, I watched Brock Lesnar in the UFC and he got his ass kicked. So fuck you. Go back to your fucking wrestling. Go ahead.
The one time
Go
that he got
ahead.
punched.
Brock did have a short career in the UFC.
Honestly,
That's true.
I don't care how
He
Like,
many
he actually
you are,
got the
I'm
Had
chance.
not-
three- Yeah. He had about 3
started
rounds
way late.
before he found someone who could submit
So
him,
what,
and then it
what
was not
wrestling
good.
fans? Wrestling fans think their fucking fighters are indestructible. Brock Lesnar went to the UFC, got his ass kicked, and went fucking straight back to the fucking WWE. So
It's
don't give me any of
fine.
that bullshit.
Okay.
Brock Lesnar
It's-
is the greatest sports entertainer that has ever stepped foot in the
As an
octagon.
entertainer, yes, I agree. Yeah. As an entertainer, he's not a fighter though.
Wow. You don't even believe that crap.
What?
You don't even believe that crap.
Honestly, he got schooled by a man half his size in the heavyweight division.
So you're shaming that guy. You're saying that a guy's abilities are by his height. So you're saying that you know what? So you're saying Napoleon, he should have just given up, not even tried. You know what? Not even for
Just half the side of us, Razor. He's a fucking midget.
Yeah, he took over the world.
He's an
You
idiot
know?
with an army in
Just
front
like
of him.
Rufo Simpson. So,
What?
short guy,
No.
you know,
No, say it in English and German. Rumpelstiltskin, not Rumpel.
Napoleon. What happened to Napoleon, by the way?
he lost after fucking up the world. After fucking up the world. You know, I think it's a pretty good record. Like, you only get killed once. You like a million guys. Imagine the KD.
What do you think?
I mean, well,
surely,
okay.
Much.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It's
Would you
history.
suck
It's old.
Napoleon's-
It's done.
Would you suck
But
Napoleon's dick?
Wellington
Yes
did.
or no?
Wellington did come out on top. He finished off Spain. He finished off the final battle, and now he's New Zealand's like capital.
He also finished him off.
If you read about Napoleon, it sounds exactly like what fucking Hitler did. If Hitler didn't go against the Russians, he probably would have fucking. He probably would have had the whole of Europe, Germany. And Russia.
You know what? Maybe they're all the same. Maybe they're all the same fucking dude. Maybe they're just in a different time period. But honestly, maybe they're the same fucking asshole.
You know what? But if I was in their position, I would not make those same mistakes. I would actually come out on top for
like
real.
5'5", I think.
What was that? I heard a little something, and I couldn't quite like decipher it.
I'm just saying
that was messed up. You want to like lean on that one?
Yeah. Look, if I was in their position, I wouldn't have missed. You know, I wouldn't have hesitated, and I would have actually done it right. Just take over things slowly.
I've got no idea. I've got no idea what you guys are talking about at this point.
Take a good 10 years to do it, but you win the people over. And then they become yours, you know? And you don't even have to, like, mistreat them. If you really want just the power and the shake the world.
Are we talking about Nazi Germany, yeah?
No, dictatorship in general. Just, like, the thought of...
The thought of actually...
She's cool with it. She's, like, thought about this way more. Way more than
as long as I get to be the champ, guys, that's all that matters. Okay.
It wasn't fucking Americans coming over to save us.
It was the Russians.
Won that war. No. Yeah. Well, yeah. Essentially,
it was the Russians.
It was fucking hit. It was
the
Hitler
Russians
being
just
greedy.
And the Russians just willing to die.
Imagine you're Hitler. You just shot
with the big balls of steel.
Am I right? No, right.
That's why I love the Russians.
Let's just calm down here for a second. I'm think about this. To your Western Germany, you got the best army in the fucking planet, other than America, obviously. America doesn't want to get involved.
Actually, better than America.
So, yeah, at that point, yeah.
Early.
Oh my god, the Panzer tanks were fucking.
Look, he should have just stayed in Europe. Make sure he took over.
She baked you into these conversations.
He shouldn't have got greedy. He wanted Russia. He wanted everyone to be fucking German.
You can see. Do you spend a lot of time thinking about how the world would be if Hitler had...
No, I don't spend any time.
I think she was asking me, but no, not really.
Oh, I apologize. Go ahead.
There is a video game for that, by the way, called Wolfenstein.
No, yeah, a recent game. Germany won the war, and they took over.
You know what? Now I feel like I want to make a game where what happens if Hitler was ATJ? breaking into the scene that's controlled by the Jewish
One kiss is all
mafia
it
in the
takes
music
to fall
industry.
in love with me. Possibilities. Da, 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 da. One kiss is all it takes. I'm Hitler too. Do, 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 do. Something like that.
Not a horrible song.
No sudden
I don't know what that's from, but kind
dying here.
of
They would
vibes it.
literally
One of those choppers,
have a
like the
more
one that took
industrial
Sud.
touch to it.
You hear me?
That
Okay.
sounds.
Was it like a Rammstein kind of style of music?
We all could use
No,
a little brain
it's a-
personality, don't you think?
It's
Wakey, wakey!
Industrial
by Dua
touch.
Lipa. It's by
Stand
Dua
back
Lipa,
from that
but
door, or I'll
Dua
shoot
Dua
her.
Lipa.
Swear to nuke.
Yeah.
Really?
Dua,
I know what I
yeah,
would do
Dua
if I ever
Lipa.
lost her.
The Liverpool
I think
fan.
she's trying too
Wait,
hard.
Can I just
Our
explain
family's
something,
the
please?
thing I need
I'm a
to be
massive
happy.
fucking Liverpool
Two!
fan.
Are you
Teresa
fucking
doesn't really
deaf?
realise it. I don't think you
Oh, that's
fucking
a
realise
sad
it.
thing because it really upsets you if you liked.
We lifted the trophy yesterday in front of like 2.1 million fans.
That's very
And
little
then-
people, to be honest. For it to be like
What?
supposedly like a
What,
big,
in the
like a
city- in the
big
city,
thing.
250,000. 2.1 million. Oh, fuck off.
I don't know. I
Anyway,
really,
yeah,
I don't
I
really.
will
I
say-
prefer the Chelsea. I think Chelsea is way.
Oh,
Right, alright,
Chelsea,
goodbye.
the Blues.
Get it away
Let's
from
go
me.
blue.
I
Oh. Just
Man, please
I do
calm
prefer
down.
blue.
It's been a very
I
do
prefer blue because I
blue,
went
to
out
be
there.
honest.
I went out there for a couple months and I went to Chelsea. Honestly, that's it. I don't have any like connection.
Some of us, the night has just
I
begun.
did like the African dude, DK Drumbo. I don't know,
Drug
but he was amazing. Yeah, thank you. But honestly, I don't know anything about the Blues. I'm American. Watch baseball, but it does bother people if I say I'm a Chelsea fan.
I don't know why. Like, I don't think people should be that gay about the things that they like. You know?
Never
Like,
speaking to you. Come on,
She does that every night. Don't worry.
come on. We're just fucking around.
He's just drunk. He's just too drunk right now.
All right,
It's a
one
recurring
more.
theme.
Here we go. One more.
I can pay my bail.
Look at that girl.
Cash?
There's gonna be
No
one more.
problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
There's one
They're
more
here.
thing to say.
That guy reminds me of someone. I don't know. He's short.
See?
He's that
See?
boy.
Good job,
Don't
Murphy.
understand it,
I
and
think you're
don't
forgetting
come on.
someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
All right.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
What? It's, I don't
Nice
understand
that you
that,
caught
and
him,
then
though.
I should
All
come in
right,
and no.
all right.
I'm gonna do whatever
You done
I
with
want.
this circle jerk,
You know
huh?
what, Casey?
All right.
You know
We've got a
what?
problem.
The malfunction caught on
This-
camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety
You
into the
do
hands of a
pull
machine,
him off towards her.
especially one
You
as
do this on
unreliable
purpose.
as RoboCop?
No,
See
I
it.
don't. Look,
Yeah, you do.
I'm not trying to do it.
Well, no, go on. Go
Now
straight,
quiet.
We would
never
put it.
Look, I'm not trying to. I'm just look. I would respond the same way.
Mm.
If
you're
it
about to-
wasn't
you-
Casey, if it was somebody else, I would do the same thing.
No,
I'm
no,
not
he's about to say
trying.
something big there. He was about to
right
say,
from wrong?
before
Mhm.
you talk a big swig, he's about to say, do you know what I'm going to
I
tell
would
you,
trust
Casey?
this guy with my
And she
kids.
takes a big fucking
If I had it.
jug of cum.
Mm.
What was you going to
This
say?
was just an
Go on, I'm
isolated
here.
glitch.
Tell me.
Thank you.
Mr. Becker,
Like, that's all I needed to say. Like,
I
what
just
I
want
say,
to snap her little
right?
neck.
Yeah.
Let me
Mm.
show you my
Mm.
bill with the goal.
She's got a point.
We've already determined what
Uh-huh.
this means.
Sorry, I don't,
Right?
Wow.
speak Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. Can you say that in English?
This was not an isolated
Taco,
incident.
taco.
It's a pattern.
But
Look,
don't
you-
need to.
Don't do that
Pattern
either.
that the old
Don't do
man
that.
wants examined and fixed.
Look, but have you guys seen? It
Time
does
to
look
see
like it
what's
says
hiding in that
CCP
metal-headed
police.
We know what's in Murphy's
001
head.
on the
It's
side
what's in
of,
yours that worries us.
Push me,
The
and you might just
Terminator's
find
head.
out. You, follow me.
What, so he's like a child porn protector?
No, it's the Chinese Communist Party. Come on, man.
is-
Get your head out of the
I don't
gutter.
know.
Oh my god.
No. You
Why
said
are
you
you
wanted to say
thinking
something.
such dark things?
On its
Oh
side.
my god.
Queen, I only
Look,
fucking
there's
rejoined
one,
because you
it's
wanted to say
one
something
thing.
to me.
It's one thing with the Hitler stuff, okay? And shaming people
Teresa,
for being
you
short.
wanted to say something. You wanted to say something. You wanted to say something, and I think the reason I just rejoined is the reason you're not fucking saying it. So stop being a fucking pussy. Use that cock of yours and your balls. Grow some fucking balls and say what you was gonna originally say.
I think the issue is that I've already grown the balls. Don't you think?
No, that's not an issue to me. I'm fine with that. Fucking use them and tell me what you was gonna say.
I literally said what I needed to say. Just rewind the bot and you'll understand.
Honestly, I'm sick of fucking people who don't like football. Outsiders who like, oh, sports. Sports is gay.
It is gay. It is gay.
Go fuck
Look,
yourself.
yeah, it's.
Wow. Why do you do that? What do you like? You do that? I saw the function. You do it on purpose. Why do you do that?
Look, it's not my fault he's so thin-skinned.
No.
No, because whenever he wants to hate on the things that I love, I don't get out of the call. I just roll with punches. Look, I showed him my favorite movie ever. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Judge
Which is
Dredd
what?
2012. I was like,
Oh, that's not
so
bad.
excited.
Not bad.
You know, like,
Not
hey,
great.
we're gonna watch like
Not bad.
a fun movie.
Sure,
right?
sure.
We weren't like 10 minutes in. He was hating on the
Don't
way
like
the Judge
anything,
Dredd.
so I'm fucking call you anything. Wow.
And he totally disregarded.
He's so angry.
He totally disregarded
so
the movie that I
fucking-
love so much.
Wow.
And he just said no and closed everything. And said, this movie is shit. I'm not even gonna
I'm
try.
actually not angry, by the way. I'm actually not angry. I'm just pointing out how fucking ironic it is.
I know.
She's a no-go for me.
I know.
I'll be a
Do me a
sport
favour,
and he's
mate.
asked to the drunk
We've not
tank.
spoke much. We have
You
spoke.
got your
but
special.
She's
I
doing
think
this on
Teresa
purpose.
No, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'll leave. Don't worry.
I owe you
You
one,
two
Murph.
can have your own fucking little
That's
session.
the one
The
time
smell is following you.
for our friendship.
Ronnie, what are you gonna do?
Friendship is magic, first of all.
Not if he calls me a pussy when I'm not in the fucking call, and then I come back on the call and he doesn't call me a pussy.
I don't
Okay.
remember
Pussy.
getting on a-
But I wasn't calling you a pussy before. I don't know where you got that.
I said that she was taking advantage of certain emotions.
Teresa
That's what I said.
hates everything.
I don't hate
Okay.
anything.
This fucking weird fucking thing that she suddenly likes movies is total bullshit. Every fucking movie I've tried to suggest to Teresa is like, no, that's gay, that's gay, that's gay, that's gay.
Okay.
Do you know how fucking depressing it is to try and speak to?
Well, tell me the movies. Maybe I like them. Come on.
But who started?
No, I'll let
Who
Teresa do
started
that.
saying that Judge
I know
Dredd was
that. I know
retarded?
that's the. I get the goal, but I will tell you if they're a good quality movie. I love movies.
Okay, I'm
I
sorry,
love
man.
many movies.
Don't call me a pussy when I'm off the stream. Call me
But I
pussy, now
didn't-
you're gonna call me a pussy.
But
So
I
look, I'm
didn't
fucking-
call you a
Not that.
pussy. Nobody called you a pussy, actually. I don't know where this notion.
I promise you, sir, I did not call you a pussy.
Neither did I.
I don't
I
even
didn't
like
say
the word.
that-
I don't do it.
Yeah, exactly. I don't even use it. But yeah, I did say that sports was gay though, and I still
Because
stand
sports
by
was
that.
gay. That's true.
This is why it's impossible
And
to watch movies.
There's
with,
a-
Fraser.
look,
It's
here's the
impossible
thing.
to watch sports. It's impossible to watch movies. It's impossible to watch TV. You think everything is fucking gay, and it's honestly the joke has just it's run its course now. It's getting really fucking boring.
But it's not a joke.
So, right,
It's
okay.
like the people that say "dude." Do you think they're
Well,
saying
that-
"dude"
that-
because
that's
it's
really-
a joke?
I like
Really
movies. I like
depressing,
sports. I'll watch them with you.
Honestly, Teresa, that's really depressing. Honestly,
Okay.
if you live your life like that, and I don't think you do, you're just doing it as like an act for your stream and shit like that.
No, I'm not. This is how my life is.
Okay, if you think everything is gay, then Teresa, then
Yes. Except the things that I like. But some of them are objectively gay, too. But not in that sense. You know what I mean? There's different types of
I
gays.
like sports. I like movies.
It's a contextual stuff.
You and I can. It's fine.
Yeah. I also love movies.
I'm happy
like,
about
I
it.
love Judge Dredd. But you
I
gays
hated
here
it. I
was a
hated
total
it.
hater about it. Completely
I
disregarded the
fucking-
movie.
Honestly,
Didn't even give it a
I
chance.
absolutely. Honestly, that was like 3 months ago, but I.
But
think
then he wants to
I
come
think
over
that's
here and
it.
tell me that I am a hater.
That's a nasty scar.
Because I just don't fully agree
like to
with
see the
his
other guy.
notions about
Am I
things.
right?
No,
I am a
don't.
willing
You don't
disagreeer,
fucking
and I
don't.
like to have
I'll
a
just get this
conversation
out.
about
movies I
stuff.
don't like.
Look,
Even movies I don't like, you.
I was
call them
talking
fucking
about-
Gay.
I was
So
talking
don't
about
start with that
wrestling.
bullshit.
So
Don't
here's
start
the
with that
deal,
bullshit,
Robo.
Fraser.
look, guys, I'm
The
gonna
old man is
return
not happy with your
to Exhibit
performance.
8. Now you can scroll
Instead of
back
sending you to the
to where you
scrapyard,
gays
yeah.
first came
What the
in.
fucking boring bastard who hates
He wants to
everything
fix
and
it.
calls it fucking gay.
He-
So don't make me to
Hey,
be out the
pretty
bad
boy.
guy.
He
You
came
sure
in
know how to make an
and he
impression on
started
the ladies.
shitting on the wrestling
Doesn't
bit.
it hurt him?
Because he
Hurt.
Yeah.
doesn't like
Lady,
wrestling.
he's a machine.
Yeah.
He's
It's
legally
fucking
Did I
bullshit.
did I
Time to-
did I
it's time-
get
it's time to
hurt
fucking
about
go.
it?
It
Did
does
I
not
get
hurt me
about it? No.
physically.
So
We
we're
rolled
going to
punches.
equip you with
We
a
even
little
took it
monitoring
in as part
chip.
of the act,
It will do
right?
a
And
real-time
we
check
made
of
it
your
out.
system so we can get
Just
to
the
the
way
bottom
that
of
it
what
should be
you're
I
handled.
said I hated
From
wrestling
now on,
twice.
your
You're
performance will
making
be
out like
monitored
I've
and
been
graded.
fucking screaming my tits off. No, I
better be
mentioned
on your best
twice
behavior,
I don't
huh?
like fucking wrestling. I came on that morning because I was drinking
chip
beer and I
is
was waiting
in.
for the fucking Liverpool
Let's
match.
see what we have
So,
here.
again, you're twisting your own fucking narrative. Stop with this fucking bullshit. I said I hated wrestling twice. In what? In a fucking 3-hour, 4-hour period.
I don't
Jesus fucking
Haven't- I
Christ,
haven't
Fraser.
been
Stop
keeping
trying to
track.
fucking twist it to your own narrative. Jesus Christ. And I don't hate wrestling, by the way. I just don't like it. I find it fucking boring. I find it fake. It's not for me.
There you go.
I-
It's the same thing for me with sports.
No.
Same
I
thing
don't
for me with
hate
sports.
it.
Like, why? I don't hate sports
I-
either. I just think they're gay. Like, why does that
sports are
equate?
fucking fake, Cereza. Jesus fucking Christ! If you don't know the difference between wrestling and real sports, then I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, I think it's the
Fucking
other
hell.
way around, I would say. If you don't know the similarities between
Oh, my-
sports and
Jesus
wrestling,
Christ!
then you're probably
I thought
not
it was
paying
me.
attention.
I thought it was me being deluded this whole time. You're right, Fraser. Yeah, I'm gonna stop watching tennis, darts, snooker, pool, soccer, American football, blah 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 blah
Yeah.
blah. I'm gonna.
Why do you watch so many of those? Just watch wrestling.
I'm gonna watch wrestling.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're completely right.
Has better storylines, right? It gets you gripped with like the whole narrative and everything. It's way better. Way better.
You know why I don't like wrestling? They rely on a fucking storyline to make it entertaining. It should be naturally entertaining, and that's what sports is. Yes, sometimes it's fucking boring. Yes, sometimes it's shit. But the fact that you have to come up with a fucking script for fucking 2 grown men, 3 grown men, and maybe add a bit of a
See,
to
you've
make it
you've
entertaining,
already
it's just
you've already
no,
proven
it's
your
shit.
point. My point, actually. You already proven my point.
Well,
You already
can
said
see some
sports is
unwanted activity
boring.
on the campus.
Is
We'll have to
you
keep
know
an eye on it.
repetitive,
Can
not
be boring.
Other
entertaining.
than that, everything
Sports
seems to
can
be
be
installed
boring.
correctly.
It's not
You
always
cannot say
boring,
the
but
same
it can
thing
be
with
boring.
It's like a
wrestling.
simple
Wrestling
test
is
to check that all
amazing all
circuits
the
are in
time.
order.
Every match
but-
is just
Well,
action
Teresa,
packed.
Time directives.
Teresa, there's got to be a part.
Serve the public trust.
You know what? I might even have
Protect the innocent.
If you
Uphold
love
the
wrestling,
law.
you know what?
Okay, nothing
All
to
the power
start.
to you.
However, like with any new
First of
upgrade,
all,
I'm not even
look,
gonna
you're
argue
being
with
really
Check your
disrespectful,
unit
and you wouldn't understand
Is that
because this is a
everything?
tribal thing.
I'm
Okay,
being really
Now,
disrespectful.
if you
Oh, yes,
don't realize that I am Mexican,
My name is Dr.
right?
Olivia
Mexico
Blanche. I'm a
is the
police
cradle
psychologist.
of wrestling.
Oh my
I
God,
specialize in
Revere
dealing with police
plays
officers suffering
Scottish
from emotional
from
trauma.
the wrestling gods.
Might as well
right?
talk to the microwave. It has
We
From
got
the
one of the
Scottish?
greatest wrestlers.
OCP
Oh,
will look to see
what
if
the
you'd be
fuck
willing to
are you
have a
going on
talk
about?
with me as part of your evaluation.
Teresa,
And then
we
you
can
come
use
in
argument.
here
great deal of
and you
care has been
hate
put into making sure
wrestling
that your
on
mechanical
my Mexican
components
No, I
stream
didn't.
However,
Right.
one aspect
for
of your
multiple
relationship
days.
has been
You
severely
brought this
affected
up.
is your
You
human
brought this
side.
up me.
Your
Teresa,
brain.
if we're gonna have a fucking argument, let's have an argument. But let's get the
I
fucking facts
agree.
straight.
If it was up
You
to me,
brought
I'd
me in.
remove it altogether.
You brought
What do
me
you think,
fucking
Doctor?
back in.
It'll save us a lot of hassle.
Wrestling argument.
You
I don't mind the
decided to
hassle.
come back in. You decided to
So what do you
live,
say,
and then you
officer?
decided to come back in. And to me,
Is that
it's
possibly
okay because
something
I think
that
you
could
should
be of interest to
freely
you?
make the decisions that
because
you
you
want
keep-
to make in your
am
life.
Yeah,
not
because you keep
sure.
fucking shit talking me when I'm not here. If you're
But
gonna
I'm
shit
not
talk me now,
talking
fucking
you.
shit talk me now.
Robo, read once,
But
everyone in the briefing room in
I've
5.
never, I
it's
was
about
never
the new
shit
guy.
talking you. Literally.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Excuse me, Dr.
I don't even
Blanche,
think
but I
he
am
was
needed
shit talking me
elsewhere.
either. It's just
No, I
Yeah,
wasn't
no,
shit
it
talking anything.
wasn't. I think he's just
I
completely
literally
misunderstood.
didn't shit talk anything. Truly.
Well, can't say we didn't.
Look at those legs on that
Everyone
girl.
get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
But Cereza, I think we're gonna have to go our own separate ways because I'm sick and tired of you saying this is gay, this is gay, this is gay, this is gay. Like, you are like the most depressing person I've ever spoke to, which is crazy considering you're trans. I think it's the best for both of us to go our separate ways.
Okay.
I
If that's how you
wanna end
feel.
this- Oh no, yeah, definitely. I want to end this.
Officially.
I struggle saying that word. Amicably.
Yeah.
I
There's
just
no
say that
hard
fucking
feelings
word,
on my
amicably.
part. Ever.
Oh no, yeah. There's none on mine. I just think honestly, we are just like two completely fucking opposite people, and we are never.
We
gonna
are
fight,
like
and
two peas on a pot, right? Just
two
there's
peas
not
in a pod on
enough space.
separate. Two peas in a pod with separate branches.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry you feel that way. I
No,
was
no,
trying to
it's
be
just-
inclusive to like different types of people in my stream.
No, I honestly think you feel the same as well deep down.
Murphy, could you please
In my
help me
eyes.
out here?
We can't.
No.
Oi, oi. No,
What
yeah.
seems to be
But
the
anyway,
problem? Reed is in the briefing. It's getting crazy.
I-
in
I'll-
here.
I'll-
Oh, what
I'll
happened
keep
to
talking
the
Open
about
up
it
guy?
like that.
another line and help me.
I am here to serve
I'm
the
sorry,
public
just
trust.
got distracted. Yeah, no, don't
No, it's
worry.
not-
Take the spot on
Yeah,
the
I've
podium.
got
You're a lifesaver.
I'll keep you topped
Robo.
up and shit like that. I hope you keep me topped up. I'll never say never. I might speak to you again in the future, but yeah, we're fucking
Yeah.
two peas in a different pod.
I'm sad to hear that.
That's very fascinating. Oof. Got a lot of information.
Oh my god.
My God. Well,
Don't worry, don't worry. Look, let's not.
no, I'm not
We
worried
don't want
about
to
it.
talk about him, and we don't want to. We're not trying to disrespect you, Casey. Okay. Let's just talk about something else. So this RoboCop game,
Uh-huh.
I wish I could see my legs, because it doesn't make any sense. Like, why? And also, why don't they
Why
add,
can't you
like,
buy from a vending machine?
Yeah, or like, why don't they add like a third-person camera option? Because I would love to see RoboCop on the screen and not just this. And I also wish I could punch, but I understand it's not in my coding, so it's understandable.
Yeah, you can't punch sleepy people.
Yeah. Damn it. It's hardwired into my software.
Murphy.
Oh, okay,
Step right up and press the button
That's
when you're
good.
ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you.
No.
Good job. I'll let the heads know that-
Calibration completed. Wait, how do I get up there? Completely lost over here in the sea. Come on, man. Add like a... You know, the one time where it would actually make sense to be able to see like arrows.
Crime has been on the rise ever since
or
what the
of
media
like
named
where
the
you
new
gotta
guy
go.
in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the Torchheads. Robo, I want you to start by
I get
checking the
the
arcade
feeling
downtown.
that the commissioner
It's
is
become a high activity
is like a
area
really
for
short guy.
punks.
Understood.
Everyone else,
like,
keep your
look,
eyes open.
he's standing on like
Any
a little
questions?
step.
Any word on
And like
Briggs?
in the entrance,
What happened to Briggs?
in the beginning
He's been missing
shots,
since yesterday.
he was also standing
Shit.
on like 2 steps.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
Leave the precinct. Okay. Finally, you get drive.
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
Move it along, brother. Hey, welcome back.
No?
Hey! Quantum!
I died.
What happened? What? How did you die?
Well, you know how it happens. You know, you just give up and just go into eternal sleep, you know?
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so I passed away for a little bit and then I woke up.
Good. I'm glad that you're back with us over here in the living side of the existence.
It'd be easier to burn it up.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah, why?
Okay.
What did I say earlier? Did I say something wrong?
No. I was just checking, like, cause you said the thing about about the dying. I don't know if you were just saying a joke or if you were feeling like down.
No. I died.
Okay, so tell me more, cause this is. Are you a vampire now? What happens?
Basically, I don't know. I died and I came back, you know?
Okay. When? So, what was it that happened to kill you?
Well, I just laid down, just gave up, and then I passed away.
Okay, so I see.
Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen.
So you were reverted with like the sun, right? So you're basically you're telling me you're basically the reincarnation of Ra, the sun god.
Whatever you want to put it as, yeah, I'll take it, yeah. But I definitely did pass away for a little bit, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Okay. Did you jerk off in the afterlife? Did you have
Again, that's Cereza putting words into my mouth that I didn't fucking say. I
What?
didn't say that. I didn't fucking say that.
What?
You Kazi!
Cereza, if you put fucking words into my mouth again, I'm gonna fucking punch you through my own screen.
Wait, what?
I'll
What
reach
are you
into
talking
Mexico.
about? I wasn't even talking about you, Casey. What
I
are
didn't
you
say
going on
anything.
about?
I didn't say anything like that. What you just said. UK regards you as a god. I didn't fucking say anything like that. You fucking
What?
retard.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking to Quantum. What are you
Well,
going on about?
it sounded like you said UK.
No. I wasn't even talking about you. You said you wouldn't come in.
You see that guy down there?
Oh my
Wait,
god.
Wait.
He's just picking fights with me now. I don't know where. Oh my god.
I wish me, you, and Yukazi would go fishing one day and we could just chill out and just have a good conversation.
No, he would try to kill me or something. I wouldn't feel safe.
You would never want to go fishing with Yukazi.
Not unless there's like another 5 people in there with us. That I can assure myself he would try to drown me or something.
Jesus. Yukazi, I believe that you wouldn't want to drown somebody. You know?
I just don't enjoy fishing, bro. It's fucking boring.
I mean, nobody does. It's just, it's fishing. You sit
How
there
about
for
sucking
hours.
some dicks? Look, I can be the dick sucker. You can do the fishing.
You want to go crazy like that?
Would it be? Because look, all I'm thinking is, it's
I mean,
kind of
at a strip club, maybe
there.
we can get some dick sucking going on at a strip club. But right now, just like openly, that's wild.
Right, I'm not leaving.
Wow.
Calm down.
Wow, that's great
He's my favorite
resilience.
TV star.
Thanks to you.
Oh god. Some of the shit you were fucking saying, those Razor, when I was like just watching outside of Discord, some of the shit you were saying about me just literally
I wasn't
fucking
saying,
true.
literally wasn't saying anything about you. It was, I stopped talking about
Okay.
you the moment that you
Well,
left.
My name must rhyme with a lot of fucking Spanish syllables then, because
No,
it
I
sounded
don't know,
awfully
you-
fucking similar.
No, I think you're just literally, because look, and I'm not even trying to gaslight you or anything. You can just look back at the bot whenever you feel better.
That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Llama
Kurt's
red
finally had
pajama.
a reason to watch
There you
something
go.
other than the fast food channel.
I'm
Now that's
And then there you go.
I don't know what I am.
Llama red pajama.
Don't even know what that is, bro.
just doing my dude. I am there.
Llama? Red pajama.
Television likes to exaggerate.
I was merely doing my duty.
What have you got that for,
kind of
then?
Hostile
What have you got
situation is
that
not
for?
The only thing I can
Wait, it's a
resolve.
gun, ain't it?
Can you tell me what happened here?
That
Haven't?
ain't fucking
Nasty
gun,
murder.
it's a fucking
Victim is a white
artificial
female,
fucking weapon.
mid-20s,
Who are you trying to
identified as
fucking kill?
Casey
The
Carmel.
Germans.
Had a history of
What have
petty
you got
crime
that
and
in your fucking
prostitution,
pants
but,
for?
Believe it or
What are you
not,
talking
that's
about?
her
To
real
defend,
name.
to defend this. I'm
he
doing a bit
leaves.
from fucking
Case is
Snatch.
closed. OCP
Fucking hell,
won't spend
bro.
a single dime on the murder of a
Doing a bit from
prostitute.
Snatch.
So Quentin, what
Cost
were
optimization.
you
It's
saying
a name
before?
for we don't give a shit about poor people.
No, nothing.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially.
Well, you know what?
be
You know what?
exposing
I am gonna say
OCP to
something
extra
now.
costs.
Okay.
I
that's
am
what-
gonna
If you want to
That's
do
the last
that,
time I ever fucking
be
acted
our
myself.
guest.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you're
Is that
fine. You're
homeless
good.
man
You're good.
considered a
Everything's cool.
suspect?
No.
Now we
Actually,
know
that's
the
a
guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon.
I don't know. I
a
was gonna
mental
say
patient.
if you can play
He thinks
something
that aliens
music.
dumped the body here.
Yeah.
Talk to him
The
if
one
you want.
thing-
Yeah.
Just
The one
prepare
thing
to
we
hear
all
a tall
fuck
tip.
with.
Yeah. But I don't know if I'm
Can you
gonna
play-
take. I don't know if I'm gonna take any requests from you, Casey.
Oh.
today.
Oh, I thought you were about to talk. I thought you were about to say me. I'm like, oh, my bad.
Right,
No. You're good. You're good.
No, Quantum, can you just step out for a second, please?
No.
Step
Do me a
out.
favor, just step out. Just
No,
step out.
no,
Just step out, and then step back in with after we've had our conversation.
No. You don't have to leave, Quentin. Look, first
Fuck
of
you,
all,
Teresa.
no. First of all,
Mama? Papa? I don't know who to listen to.
Quentin, are you watching my stream? I just want to make something clear. Are you watching
No.
my stream?
I'm in the chat. I'm not watching right now. My bad.
No, I just look. Because here's the thing, okay? Who has the gold? Who makes the rules?
No, go fuck
Mike
yourself, Cereza.
makes
The whole fucking
right.
WWE bullshit is just a joke, honestly, mate. How much I fucking defended you against people who fucking calling you trans and a male and fucking female. Like, honestly, just go fuck yourself. You're not requesting You're not requesting my fucking song request after I fucking defended you. You can go fuck yourself and shove that fucking belt so far up your ass. It might come out the other end and you might start talking
You don't
sense.
deserve to get
I don't
song
deserve
requests
what?
days.
I don't
Because
deserve what?
you've been so very rude to me out of nowhere, and you decided
rude to you?
just become like very
So
aggressive
rude
with
to
me
you.
once
I've
again.
done nothing but fucking defend you, you fucking horrible bastard.
Then you also
How dare you-
said
how
that you
dare you
hated
say
me and
I've been
that we
rude
were
to you?
two peas in a different pot, in a different ranch, and that you never want to
Yes.
talk to me
And
again.
yeah,
Because you hated the way that
I'm
I
so
talk.
fucking-
And that was
yes,
just
I'm
like
so
10
fine with
minutes
that.
ago.
That
And
wasn't
then
me
you
being
come
rude
back
to you,
here, and then you come
Mama.
back here.
That wasn't me
Papa.
being rude to you, though, was it? When have I been rude to you tonight?
Calm down.
Just because we're fucking different, as I said,
Calm
two peas
down,
on a
Mama.
different fucking side of the
Calm down,
pod,
Papa.
doesn't mean I've been fucking rude to you, does it? Don't ever call me fucking rude again. I fucking defended you.
Papa?
You fucking cunt.
Papa?
Anyway, go ahead. What?
Papa, please be nice to Mama. Please.
Yes, please. Mama has a tender heart.
I'm sorry. I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing over here. I'm fucking saying some bullshit.
No, Quantum, I'll be your mama, okay? Don't worry. Because
I
at
agree
least
with
you
you.
are kind to me, and you
I
treat
agree
me
with you, Mama.
sweetly.
And Sarissa,
Unlike
I mean,
this-
and Sarissa. Continue. My bad.
Yeah,
I
no.
mean, it does
'cause
make
you
sense.
treat
It does
me,
make
you
sense. You
treat me
both speak Spanish, so.
sweetly. Unlike Jucasio here, who likes to rough me up too much.
My bad. Wait, what?
Yeah, no.
Rough you up.
Look, I enjoy a rough up from time to time,
Rough
but
you up. Where does this troll end? Like, Cereza, at what point does this troll end?
I'm not
honestly? What do you
trolling
mean by rough you up? If you're you call everything fucking gay. You literally call everything fucking gay, and now
No,
you're
not really.
Now you're
Not
playing the
really.
victim. Now you're playing the victim because I'm telling you you're a fucking faggot. Is that what you're doing?
See, there you go. I in no point in this stream have I even
Feel
called
Feel
you.
sorry for me. Boo-hoo. This guy is telling me what? Sorry, I can't even do that. I can't do it. My voice doesn't go that high. But... Cereza, life isn't like a box of fucking chocolate. If you think you can go around in life and say everything is fucking gay and think you can get away with it, no, someone's gonna fucking slap you in the face or shoot you.
So what? You're gonna be what? The law police, and you're gonna be like, no, I'm gonna go there.
No.
Put
I
the
mean,
law into action.
Wait.
Your favorite movie is fucking The Judge. So you tell me. You tell
See,
me.
there you
tell
go.
me, Cereza.
See, there you.
Mama's
there
not
you-
the law.
Exactly. That's what your case is trying to do right now. He's just like, oh no, I am the law. Well, I'm sorry that you believe
It's your
that.
fucking channel. I'm not trying to put any law down.
I'm
it's just being
sorry
so fucking
that
depressing
you
about
are
everything.
so
You call everything fucking
wrong
gay.
about it.
I've had one of the
Guess
best weeks
who
of my
has the
life.
championship
I've had one of the
belt
best weeks
right
of
now?
my fucking life, and you're still calling it fucking gay, and it's really disrespectful, and I'm sick and fucking tired of it. If you call Star Wars gay, I'm like, yeah, fair enough. Star Wars is a bit gay. But if you call fucking everything I try to fucking recommend to you gay, 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 gay. Jesus Christ, that's got to be a depressing fucking life. Jesus Christ, have some fucking hope in your heart. Oh my God, I'm going for a piss. Ban me. I don't give a fuck.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel you, Cassie, a little bit. Not even a little bit. I understand. I understand what he's
No. He's not having a
Sorry.
good point.
I'm sorry, Sarissa.
I feel betrayed at this point. I hear you.
You gotta stop calling things gay. I've had friends who've done that, and that shit gets annoying too. And you know what's the saddest part about it? You know what's the saddest part about it all?
What? They're right?
They're gay. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm kidding.
Because look, here's the thing.
They're
Look,
actually gay. That's the
there
worst
are
part.
things. No, there are things that I love, and you guys know the things that I love because I don't call them gay. The things that I don't like, you just call them gay. The problem here is we have a quality problem with Casey. He just brings to me things that I don't like, so therefore I just call them gay. He's mad because I just don't like the things that he brings me. If he were to bring me something that was not gay, then I would just not call it gay. You know, it's just simple like that. But he doesn't want to take responsibility of his actions.
You know what? Do you know what?
No, I don't know.
Chicken butt.
And
come on, it's simple.
Please enlighten me.
Chicken butt.
Chicken butt? Yeah.
Yeah. It's always been the thing. But what I was gonna say though.
It's been a thing.
What I was gonna say though.
Yeah. It's always been the same. Okay. Wow, that's an amazing joke actually. I love it.
Some shit out of Naked Gun right there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Do you know what I think the main difference between me and you, Casey, is it's our sense of humor. I have the American sensibility of sense of humor. And he has the more like British sense of humor.
You just said I can't take responsibility for my own actions. Please go ahead. You just said I can't take responsibility for my own actions. Go ahead. Go ahead, you fucking cunt. Go ahead.
So you keep bringing me things that I don't like. I just call them gay, and then you get mad because I don't like them. And I was just telling Quentin
if you don't like
that if you brought me things that I like, right, then I wouldn't be calling them gay. There are songs that you've shared with me that I like. I don't call them gay, right? So it's not like I'm just calling everything gay. I just call the things I don't like. I call them gay.
You're saying that like it's
Very
normal.
simple.
Do you realise how fucked up you have to be in your fucking own head? If you don't like something, you instantly call it gay as a homosexual yourself. Like, do you understand how fucked up that is? Jesus fucking Christ.
That's why I'm saying, look, you have a different sensibility when it comes to sense of humor. I have a different one.
Oh yeah,
that's
definitely.
the only thing. It's the only difference.
To a Mexican, yeah, definitely.
No. Sorry, I said no. I do get you, Kazi. I know you want to like play it off as cool or whatever, but you, Kazi's got a point.
No, he doesn't.
Do you know how disrespectful that is? What you do when you say that's gay, that's gay, that's gay. You're literally a homosexual yourself.
No. It's not disrespectful. You know what it is?
Wait. As a straight person, I find it fucking disrespectful. So
see, now that's gay.
No, wait. Can I say something?
Yeah.
That's gay.
Can I say something?
Oh god. Yeah, sorry, bro. Sorry.
All right. What I'm trying to say is, you gotta understand that Kazi wants to talk to you. He wants to show you something, and you're denying him for having a conversation with you. He's trying to build something with you. He's trying to be like, hey, look at this. I think this is cool. And every time he shows you something that's cool, that is considered in his head cool, you're gonna talk shit on it. And that's kind of like
but he started that trend. He started that trend because when I showed him Dread 2012, he decided it wasn't up to his standards. He didn't give it a chance. There you go. And then when I applied to him,
does it all stem back to that? Because I don't like Judge Dredd. Jesus fucking Christ, Razor.
When I applied to him the same type of treatment that he applied to me, when I was showing him something that I liked, he didn't even give it a try. Why should I, right, treat him any differently? He already established what the rules of engagement are. So I thought, hey, he's not gonna get butthurt about it because he's already doing it. It's part of the bid, right?
Because I didn't like your fucking movie. This whole time, you've not liked anything I've shared. Because
No, it's not. That is not true because I still have songs that you shared with me saved in my playlist, and I play them regularly. So that is not true. I'm just saying that with the things that I don't like, I don't have to hold back with you because you already showed me that there's no need to hold back.
Oh no, you
right?
No, I don't want you to hold
because
back.
I didn't get butthurt when you said, Judge Red is the worst shit.
Now I understand.
And
now
I
I
cannot take it
understand. I can
seriously.
agree with Teresa.
And I'm just gonna shut it down, and I'm not even gonna ask you or anything.
Teresa, that's my issue with you.
You did the same thing when we were watching. You did the same thing when we were watching the two, and you decided that it was over. You didn't even care to know my opinion if I was actually paying attention.
Teresa,
so
that's my biggest issue
already
with you.
set
You're
up
not giving me
the
any
rules of
fucking
engagement
feedback on what you don't like. You're just calling everything fucking gay.
Yeah.
If you fucking told me you didn't like something for this reason or that reason, I'd be fine. I'd be like, okay.
I don't need to.
I
don't need to.
But no,
but she's just trying to make a joke.
You just think it's funny to call everything fucking gay. Well, I'm fucking
trying
done
to
with that
think
fucking joke.
She's trying to take a jab at it.
No,
it's a jab.
Exactly.
If she
well, I'm taking a jab at myself. Every time I say something is gay, I'm taking a jab at myself, actually. Because I'm gay.
I gave you constructive criticism for fucking why I didn't like Judge Dredd. I didn't just go, it's gay. Do you know what I mean? So
you basically did with just different words. The reaction was still dismissive and completely disregarding any type of virtue that it may have, or any sort of flexing of your perspective and trying to take it as what it is, not what you want it to be, but what it is, as a work of art that is trying to express a very specific.
I didn't like a film that you love.
Jesus, you disregarded it with complete prejudice. And then you cry to me when I do the same thing with the things that you like that I don't like.
No, you copy. You just call it gay. That's what you do. I want you to open up to me. I want you to tell me why something is shit and why you don't like what I like.
You got mad when I told you that the anime that your brother recommended you was shit, and that it was a low quality anime that it didn't represent. And then you got mad at me for saying that. For saying that your brother doesn't have the experience with anime to know what quality is, and because you said no, I don't. This is why I don't like anime, and I told you no, this is low quality anime, and then you said, oh no, if it was low quality anime, my brother wouldn't have recommended it to me. And then I told you, does your brother watch anime? And then you said no, he doesn't. And then I told you, well, then obviously he doesn't have the experience with anime to know what quality anime is. And then I try to give you some good animes that you could watch that go beyond what you ever see in any current day anime, and then you completely disregarded my opinion. You didn't hear about like the concepts that anime has, the prowess of the artistic work of the animation, the stories, the feeling. No! Don't play the game with me, you Casey. If you wanna go toe to toe with the facts, you're gonna get smacked down because guess what? I am the champ. And there's a reason I have the gold right here in my shoulder.
Is that it? Is that it, Razor?
Are you doing a macho man? Are you doing a macho man impression?
I'm macho gay. I'm a macho gay. I'm a macho gay.
Do you know why? Do you know why I disagree with your fucking anime choices? Is because
you haven't seen them. Because you haven't seen them. Because you haven't seen them. You don't know what quality anime is.
You said that anime my brother watched was so shit.
Because it is.
That he liked it.
Because it is.
It's a fucking opinion. But you said it like my brother's a fucking idiot for watching it, you fucking retard. Do you understand?
I did not. And the only reason why I brought it up like that was because you first said something about my dad that was completely uncalled for. So every jab I take at you is just yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. It's recorded and everything. So you, Casey, don't come to try. I don't have to. Look it up. Look it up yourself. I remember. Guess the difference between you and me, you, Casey, is that I am not drunk to the point that I forget what we talked about. I am just high, but I remember it, baby.
Show me the fucking clip.
I remember it, baby.
Show me the fucking clip.
You're gonna have a great mind to be the champ, okay?
I'm fucking angry
and this
now.
is a fight you cannot win, okay, you, Casey? So please stop trying.
Show me the fucking clip, you lying little cunt. Show me the clip. Show me the fucking clip.
I'm not gonna do that. I don't have it clipped. I'm not a psychopath. I just remember the conversation that we had.
It doesn't fucking exist, you retard.
Honestly, y'all need to chill the fuck out, bro.
I'm sick
both
of
of y'all.
It's you, Casey. Look, it's you, Casey. Look, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mute you, Casey, until it calms down.
Chill. Both. It doesn't matter who it is. Don't point fingers right now.
Yeah.
No, but the thing is, don't point fingers. It's just
look. The
an argument is an argument. There's no need to point fingers.
Look, the only reason why I was pointing fingers is because Casey started.
I mean,
you know, and look, because he acts like, because look, he acts like there's like I just come at him for no reason, or I make certain jokes for no reason, but it's usually just a repercussion of something that he does first, but he doesn't even remember sometimes, right? Like, look, I can show you the Discord chat. That many times that he has insulted me in there, you will not see one reply from me to any of those things. So if we're going by hard facts, there is a very clear difference in the rules of engagement, even though I make certain jokes, right? But I never cross that line. And I have never crossed it. That's the only thing. But I you know what? You're right. I don't want to get riled up. And I was having a good conversation with you. You can mute him if you want to. I already muted him. I don't want to continue the... What if...
Honestly,
you gotta eat more fiber, my bro.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. For a second, I thought it was gonna be like a whole other... I don't know. I didn't think I was gonna get to that point. It got pretty heated. That shit felt fucking intense.
That's how you run a good promo, though.
I guess. Yeah, I guess. That shit felt real as fuck.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm in my... What was that guy's name that ran WCW?
Wait. Fuck. I don't know.
WCW...
My brain's scrambled right now. Honestly, that shit makes me feel like I fucking...
Eric Bischoff. I'm in my Eric Bischoff era.
Eric Bischoff? I don't know about that, dude.
He used to be kind of big back in the 2000s. That just makes it wider. No, it's not gonna... It's gonna make it go more smoothly if you add a good amount of fiber.
You don't want no hemorrhoids.
No.
I sent you a... can you play a song?
Yeah.
I said that a long time ago.
I'm sorry. We got distracted with the whole promo thing. Because I don't know what's been going on lately. It's just wrestling has taken over my heart and my mind. It came out of nowhere. Yeah.
Wrestling.
Mm-hmm. And I've been running promos, and I don't even notice. I literally, it's like I was explaining to people earlier that it's almost like the gold takes over my mind. You know, just like watching it for a little bit, and then when I put it on my shoulder, it just.
Have you ever been to a live show?
It's like I'm a different person.
Have you ever been to like a live actual like?
Only here in Mexico. Why is your boat so deep to use roids or something? No, it's because I have a penis and balls.
The way you said that right now. No, it's because I have a penis and balls.
Balls. And it's a great game for the Sega Mega Drive. Jim Boner 69 is worried that he's not gonna be able to get into me because I have an erection. Hello, good morning. Welcome to Erection Channel 95. In this stream, we're gonna address the common misconceptions about erections. Why do they happen? Why are they so good looking? And what happens when you catch yourself looking at another man's erection and finding that actually good? There's common misconceptions when it comes to that, right? You don't need to be fully heterosexual or fully gay to find an erection something majestic. It is just the way that nature intended it. Today we are here to break the paradigm open, wide open, like a pair of pussy lips, ready.
Wait, what are we breaking open? What the hell are we breaking open again?
the paradigm. The paradigm.
The para what?
You know where things funny because I'm gay now. It's time to end it.
The para what?
The paradigm. Paradigma. I know the word in Spanish, but it's difficult to say it in paradigm.
Hey, did you see the fucking message I sent you on Insta?
No. Let me check. Yeah, look, Jim Boner, you don't have to end. You can become gay like me. Just embrace it. Imagine, look, I'm gay bather, right? Hello, I'm Darth Gator. Darth Gator. That sounds better. Darth Gator, please accept the power of the gay side. You know the power of the gay side, okay? Your heart is lacking faith in the power of the gay side. So I'm saying. So if your dick is already hard right now, don't worry, baby. Just jerk it off.
Teresa.
Yes, let me know. So, can
You're
you play the
scaring
song?
me.
No! Why? Why are you scary?
No, yeah, can you play the song though?
Mac Miller Diablo. Okay, yeah. I'll admit something for that.
You ever listen to Mac
Inventor.
Miller?
What are you? Yes. What are you? What type of invention for what? For the jerkin? Or I don't know. Look, you are like an actual scientific minded person. I am just somebody who likes to say random stuff on the internet. So I really appreciate you going along with the bits. I love that. And I'm glad that you love it too. Guys, this is a interactive stream. It's led by an ADD mind. So we are going to be jumping from topic to topic like a flea jumps from a dog onto a kid and gives it the type of infections that the fleas can transmit into humans, which then turns into sort of very evil, very insidious disease.
The snozberries taste like snozberries.
Exactly. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play Diablo by Mac Miller. I'm gonna mute myself while the song plays, and I'll be right back. Okay?
No.
Yes.
Yeah. Rap Diablo. Yeah. It's the Rap Diablo. Macho when I drop flows. Bar gets raised up. It's me and Petey Pablo. Colder than Gazpacho. Colder than the Mono. Rapping head honcho. Rocking shows like I was Bono. I go hollow. Follow me, I can show you where we bees at. How'd I get my G pass? None of your fucking beeswax. These raps bring a joint together like a kneecap. Fuck the little 8 ball, show me where the keys at. The time continuum, Mortal Kombat finish 'em. Trying to find the balance, reaching for my equilibrium. Fools, I pity 'em. I'm not a human, I'm amphibian. Fake superhero like the Mystery Man. I ain't saving nothing. I'm getting faded till the angels come and skipping all the famous functions. How do the famous function? The A-list can't be trusted. I strong arm them like I play the trumpet. The bottom barrel of society. I tell my bitch if she don't love me, then just lie to me. I'm finer than the winery. Take it from the rich, this is piracy. Finally, I don't even need my fucking eyes to see. Come and die with me. Cause everybody got dead homies. Said everybody got dead homies. Yeah, said everybody got dead homies. Said everybody got dead homies. Yeah. Okay. My mind is Yoda, I'm on Ayatollah. These other rappers just a diet soda. I find Jehovah in the darkest places, empty as apartment basements. This a marathon, gentlemen, go ahead and start the races. Save the coffin spaces. We'll come up missing, tell your bitch that you've been tripping, now you on vacation. Rapping like it's automated, lights I keep them on like Vegas. Lava making, so hot I'm turning hog to bacon. Only God can save him, I heard the monsters made him. I ain't a star, I'm way farther with the constellations. Contemplating suicide like it's a DVD. Lost inside my mind, it's a prison, homie, leave me be. You can see me bleed, I be with the freaks and geeks. Bitch, I never miss a beat, I'm Charlie Conway, Triple D. Gordon Bombay in these streets, ballin' like I'm pistol beat. Been a beast, every word I spit rewriting history. Look at what you did to me, look at what you did to me. Run into the underworld with guns and set the sinners free. No bitches in my circle, I'm to show you the commercial. I've been popping like a colonel, reading Justin Bieber's journal. Treat you like a urinal. Cause everybody got dead homies. Said everybody got dead homies. Yeah, said everybody got dead homies. Said everybody got dead homies. They told me don't make a promise you can't keep. All the drugs in your system, you can't sleep. How many times?
Why the fuck are you yelling? Yeah. Car accident?
Yeah.
You know why? I know how.
How do you know?
How do I know?
Yes. Wait, what?
You want to know?
Yes, please. I'm afraid now.
Nah, you don't want to know.
I do. Please.
Alright, so there's this little piece of wood.
Okay.
I call him Planked.
Okay.
And he told me something.
He told you something? Plank?
Yeah, a little Plank.
Where did you meet this Plank guy? Huh? How does he talk to you? How, does he whisper to you?
He's got like little red eyes. He's got like a little...
Red eyes? Is he a drug addict? Are you hanging out with a guy that does drugs?
Yeah.
You shouldn't. You should. What skin color is he?
White.
Damn. Well, at least you're safer. You know. He can just say he has pink eye or something. Probably won't suspect him. Hey, what's up, ABK?
What are you doing right now, Sears?
Talking to you. I'm talking to you. Are you talking to me? Huh?
No.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm not.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be entitled. Like, obviously, look, the world doesn't revolve around me. You could be talking to somebody else. Yeah,
It
just
does
let me know what
revolve around you.
No, it doesn't. That would be solipsism, and I do not believe in that. What if I'm already dead? And I'm just living out like an eternal life?
What if a lot of people are just watching you for content?
That is true. That is true.
What if? I don't know.
Yeah, right? Wouldn't that be weird?
There's like a group of people watching you, reacting to the things you do and watching.
Whoa, that sounds kind of... That actually sounds kind of scary if you think about it, you know? Because, like, what if he fart, you know, and, like, I don't even notice, you know? Just farting going around, just like...
Well, don't waste it.
You think it could do content with it? No, we cannot become sexual friends, ABK. Thank you for the invitation, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate you considering.
You see,
me
that's
for
that's
sexual
pretty weird.
friendship. No, look, I appreciate the honesty. That's all I'm saying. You know, I appreciate the honesty. The straightforward person, right? Comes in, he's like, "Hey, you know what? Add me here. We can be sexual friends." You know, very clear statement. It's not playing games. Obviously, knows what they want. They're not afraid to go for it. You can always appreciate a person that has those type of core values and acts on them.
Vanessa,
but this time I will have to decline.
If you think that's a good core value right there, you're gonna get stabbed in an alleyway, and you're gonna fucking end up in a fucking body bag.
No.
What do you mean no? Just trusting anybody?
No, I'm not trusting everybody, because I'm not actually following the guy. I'm just saying I appreciate his honesty. It's like if a guy came up to me and was like, "Hey, you want to get mugged?" And I'm like, "Nah, not today, bro." Right? And they like, bet, right? And they just leave. Now, you gotta appreciate that type of honesty. Because the guy told you, he asked you, you don't want to take part in it, he leaves. So doesn't mean they have to be perfect. Like, nobody's perfect, right? I'm just saying, being honest, it's a good value. Because, like, would it be much worse if he was like, "Oh, I just really vibe with you. I really like your content. I think you have potential." But all he's thinking all this time is just, how can I coax this person without them knowing, into getting fucked with me or fucking me or whatever, right? I think that would be much more insidious. That's the worst type of person.
Insidious is a great movie.
It's a great movie. It is. But that is life. That is life. Featuring Mac Miller and Sia from 2019. Album.
That's life.
88 keys. Mm-hmm.
Alright, Teresa. I got a request.
Okay. Tell me.
Can you play another Mac Miller song?
Offers for you anything.
Don't do that.
What? Drink soda?
No, you're making me blush.
Why shouldn't I do it? Blushing is good. Means your vascular system is working correctly. Yeah, for you, anything. Tell me, what do you want me to play for you today?
Can you play What's Wrong?
Nothing.
It's not by No. It's not by Mac Miller. It's Isaiah Rashad.
Okay. I don't know who that guy is, but Isaiah Rashad. And Kendrick Lamar, right? Featuring Zachary and Kendrick Lamar. Lamar? Lamar.
Llama red pajama.
Lamar?
Bump my head and fell off top and run on sins and friend on friend. If we don't win and pay your ties and man your fins and we alright and KO kids and big old rims and LA homes. If that ain't wrong, if I ain't go, I ain't home, I ain't them. No more ends and no more trends and photo 10 and photo lens. Notice this, POTA shit, bonafide, woe is me, bowl of grits, naked pimp, beam it up, clean as fuck. Other side, chill for niggas, making life look clear for niggas, hill for niggas, tip top cliff for niggas, this the bitch side to side. Some gifted niggas, if we honest, you gon' miss a nigga, twisted with them, this the ism. See your bitch might kiss a nigga, with your nigga, get specific. Big ass pot, wrist is missing, yo, licious shit, and yo, if it isn't, this cause some titties, and scar your face. The wrong of wrongs is called a case, or if niggas then mob like Carter say, from far away, all my niggas like, calm down. Love a life above a reason, just can't find it like a dozen people. Catch that vibe at night and buy the witness, get too tired to write and died in prison, felt like robbed tonight. Lost my God tonight.
Oh, sometimes I get so out of myself. Feel like I'm running in circles. Oh, and I'm just holding on to my breath. I need smoke just to wait. Oh, and I get so out of myself. But I make it out somewhere. So roll another one.
How many souls do you touch a day? How many hoes do you fuck a day? How many flow do you thought convey? How many know you can't walk away? Depending on the way I feel, I might kill everybody around me. Might heal everybody around me. How the wind blow, open your window. Let the debris in, never let me in. Now you kick back with kick though. Maybe if I could live 100, yeah, that'd be real. Pay me if I'ma be rumming these, I'm a them. Crazy my other show went to my mama them. My daddy said a Mercedes and haunted him, but I ain't got one. I'm riding shotgun with a 3-piece chicken dinner and shotgun. I bring your weekend to an ending and pot one. I'm on the deep end boss, nigga, you're not one. And I believe in Kool-Aid and Godson. Do you believe that black man is our son? I made enough residuals to hide some. I gave enough, my niggas know I divide some. I told Zay I'm the best rapper since 25. Been like that for a while now, I'm 29. Any nigga that disagree is a fucking lie. Part of me see my alter ego with Gemini, him and I've been around ever since Reagan was criticized. Might stand the Trump Tower for 1 week. Spray paint all the wall and smoke weed. Fuck them and fuck y'all and fuck me. I proceed my last check and proceeds to all the keys, the hood, the bricks, the books, to fix the blocks we own, to right my wrong, the word to give, the life I live as I get.
So out of myself. Feel like I'm running in circles. Oh, and I'm just holding on to my breath. I need smoke just to wait. Oh, and I get so out of myself. So roll another one up and put it all in the end. Oh, you got 2 Xannies, oh, just don't forget me. Love me for the moment, hug me like your sibling. We ain't that important, vice cops in the kitchen. Grew with Apollonia, ride was making chicken. Beat me down, you beat me down, reorganize my face. Now when I go home, I don't know what my fam gon' say. Say it ain't luck, cause you brought flowers just a date. Thoughts was always cheap, but now let's talk about me. Lately I've been going, this ain't going how I want it. When I pull
up at your window, bitch, come out, you hear that BBB. Faithful as your EBT, closer than your mama can. Ain't good when you bring up, I'm a dog, but I'm gon' call again. Freak me out, keep me out, why they always leave me out? Niggas that been hating, just can't wait to have my CD now. Don't we look like CP and Nirvana on that keep me pound? Please be down, I've been more than late. Sometimes I get so ahead of myself. Feel like I'm running in circles. Oh, and I'm just holding on to my breath. I need some just to rest. Oh, and I get so ahead of myself. But I make it out some. So roll another one up and put it all in the end.
Okay, let me tell you this story, man. A few years ago.
You fuck with that shit or what? Cállate. No te creo. Yeah.
Too.
Yeah.
It opens my horizons and other things. Like my ears.
I don't believe you.
What?
You say what
What?
you want.
What are you talking about? Four hours. I think I'm gonna call it a night for now.
The show.
But hopefully I see you a little bit earlier. Wait. Can you hear me?
Sleep.